Good morning. How we doing, guys? How we doing, guys? Wait, where's the thing? Hello? The hell? Why did that happen? For some reason, my multi-chat decided to not be on my... Decided to not be on there. Where, now how do I get it back on? Alright, so if I turn that off, and I turn that on, I try to just toss it somewhere. Why can't I toss it somewhere? Alright, that's fine. I'll just leave it there. It's fine. We're good. How we doing, folks? Good morning. What's up, Icarus? Hey, Zelda guy. Hey, Clara. Hey, Jill. Hey, Pyro. Sky. Adamo. Rex. Leonidas. Gecko. Oh. Comet's crying for me to tell him that he can come up the stairs. Okay. So, today, what we are doing is we are doing a combination of Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. We are, in fact, doing a game. Yes. This is a thing that's happening. But what makes it a combo? The fact that we're doing both of them and they link together. The fries make it a combo? Yeah, it's supersized. Hey, Tabitha. I'm good. A Link Between the Past? You know what? That's honestly not too far off. Because what I did is you have to name the players for each of the worlds. And what I'm doing is I named this one. Terra Past, and I named the other one Terra Future. Name him my dude. There are no text box. I mean, there are text boxes, but not in this version. Not really. The hell? But that's that. All right, so I think it looks all good, right? Yeah, I think it looks all good. I have this thing called a pop tracker. I have one for Link Between Worlds, and I have one for Link to the Past. They both have auto trackers because they're both connected to Archipelago, and it's awesome. It's sick. Good thing Zelda starts with a tunic. That'd be so awkward. That's true. Big quality of life? I know. Archipelago is awesome. Archipelago is just the greatest. Oh shit, sorry. Let me fix it over there. There you go. That's better on TikTok. I didn't realize I was on my Between Worlds scene. There we go. That's better. There we go. There we go. All right, I think we might as well just get this started, you know? Just play a little bit of video games. I'm gonna start in Link to the Past because it only makes sense to me to start in the past. And then when we need to travel to the future, we can travel to the future. Let's do it. Let's play some video games. Let's play... What was that? Oh shit, I need to have my dashboard up. I forgot that I needed to have my dashboard up to see what that actually was. Because that was just a star. I had no idea what that was. Hey James. A star? That was actually 5 rupees to the future. Is what that was. Yeah. Stonks? Stonks. Alright, let me make sure that I can actually... I set this up so I can actually read it. Cool. There we go. Alright, so I want to go do escape. I want to go do escape. Games are mashed up. We're doing Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. Superstar to the future. Yup. Excuse me. Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. Then soon, I think I'm going to be adding like Ocarina of Time into the mix. Then maybe I'll add Wind Waker into the mix, and then hopefully Twilight Princess is fixed. You know? We got 10 arrows from Uncle Dad. Excuse me. Thank you. So kind to me. Play all the games at once? What do you think I'm working towards? What else could I be working towards? Can't wait for the Avengers Endgame final form. It's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. Excuse me. And then I think I can do a little bit in here, right? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't take damage. Don't take damage. I have no damage, so this is the only thing I can get right here. So the fun thing is here that the enemy and pot drops too are also randomized for Link to the Past. So unlike the randomizers that I was doing the past 3 days for Link to the Past, any enemy or pot that has a key in it, a small key in it, can also have their contents shuffled. So that guy back there that normally drops your key, he might have something different for you. Actually, I can't do this right now. All right, let's save and quit. All right, let's go to Sanctuary. Let's go over to... Got a small key for Hyrule Castle. Okay. All right. Used to think Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds were the same game. I was having a Mandela effect moment. No, most definitely not. They are two sides of the same coin, but they are not the same game. Timer is on, right? It's yeah, I see it. T-Mug, hello. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? All right, so there's one over here. Yeah, so the goal here is that we need to beat both games to Terra Future. That's a sword. Oh, that's a sword over to Link Between Worlds. Okay, so once we run out of quick checks, I think it's best to go over to Link Between Worlds because we just got a sword. Hey, Turnip. Alright, so we have Hammer to Terra Future. Okay. We're sending that over to the future. Cool, cool, cool. So now we have a sword and a hammer. Okay. And this is the beauty of the multi-world, is that we're actually like we're practically getting forced into going over to Link Between Worlds. Do your rupees transfer? No. Think of them as individual games. They do not have combination. They don't have combination features like OOTMM. This guy has the shovel, is what he said. Excuse me. Wanted whatever was in there. Isn't that normally the shop? I thought that was normally the shop. Or am I thinking of Link Between Worlds? I might be. I know that there's a bomb shop on the bottom left. Okay, I don't have a bottle, so I can't do the other kid. Let's go to the top left. Yeah, so they are individual instances of the two games. They have their progress linked together. And that's how multi-world randomizers are going to work in general, is that they're not full combinations. Okay, that's a heart container over to the future. That's a red rupee over to the future. That's a heart container for here, and that's a bracelet over to the future. So a bracelet over in the future, that's going to allow me to, well, I need 2 of them. Once I find 2 of them, then I can enter the cracks. Well, that's what I'm saying, Pyro, is the multi-world randomizers. OOTMM is a combination randomizer in a single file, whereas this is a multi-world where I have to swap between. This is like how I did the Stardew, RuneScape, and Minecraft randomizer. Bombs for 62. Okay. So I'm gonna need to find some money. Just because like OOTMM is that one passion project that they worked on. You know what? I think that it's gonna be best for me to, as soon as I get this next check here, I'm just gonna move on. Well, I can go get the other thing up there, but I think I'm gonna move to the future, see if I can send some money back in time. Purple rupee to the future. Okay, so we have a little bit of money up there. So we're sending money to the future. We're currently investing in our grandson here. Currently investing. All right, so I think that the best way to do this is like this. Okay, so that's 20 bucks. Down here, down 20 bucks here. Okay, so we do have a little bit. We got our fire rod though over and bow over on in the future. Yeah, I think it's time to go to the future. Let's go to the future. So I'm going to switch over. Let me make sure that I'm muted here. And then we can do Link Between Worlds, Link Between Worlds. And now we're going to get everything over here. Oh, shit. I need to hide my social stream there. Got a sword. Got the hammer. Got a heart container. Got my bracelet. Got 50 bucks. Got my fire rod. Got my bow. And I have a few things here, so I can check and see what these are right here. Got interested in 3 bombs for my guy over there. No, because I actually have enough money to buy bombs. Interested in 50 rupees for The past? Sure, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. 50 rupees for the past. Sounds good to me. What's currently being held on to? A Mai? Alright. And then this one is 1 rupee for 20 rupees. No thank you. I don't want the Mai yet. I'm gonna get the... I think I'm gonna get the boomerang, though. Yeah, let me get the boomerang. Well, do I need the boomerang right now? I might not need the boomerang right now. So every time you switch between games, it shows you what you got from your last session? Yes, as well as I have... As well as I have a dashboard here. So you can actually... You can see my dashboard right here, too. So I can see it. So that's how I'm telling... That's how I know what I'm actually getting at different times. Let me see if there's any way for me to... Yeah, okay. What happens if you rent a piece of heart? You buy. Don't think of this as renting, think of this as buying. Yeah, the item locations are changed, but they are not actually they're not actually rented. Alright, so I want to go down to... It's been a little while since I've done Link Between Worlds. But let's get this weather vane real quick. I know I think I just did, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hey, King. Hey, Bills. Alright, do the hint ghosts work? No, hint ghosts do not work. Okay, got it. So I think where I want to go... I think I want to go up to... Normally what I end up doing is I'll end up going to the... Man, it's been a moment. It's been a moment. I think I'm going to go over to the minigames. Let's go over to the minigames. Let's do Rupee Rush first. Because that should be a pretty easy way to get some money, too. And I have the sword, so... Okay, so... 51. Alright, I gotta run back pretty soon here. That should be a ×3. Yep. That should be a check, as well as we get 180 rupees out of that. What's up, No? And then I get a Mai for that. That's fine. And then we can do our chicken dodging game here since we have the money for it. Making some real close calls here. Some real close calls. Nice. First try. Hey, Glenn. Welcome on in. Hey, Mo. What do we get for this? We get 150 bucks, as well as we get an extra, which is Ice Rod to the past. Cool. We just got Ice Rod sent over to the past. Very, very nice. Let's go get our Mai from Kakariko. Go do our easy checks here. Looking for boots, looking for flute, looking for flute or bell. Those would be good. Those are good things just to kind of speed things up in the early game. We can check the shop. That's a my this time. Alright. Looking for boots, but not cats? No, looking for boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Possibly some sipika, you know? Just a little bit. Good, good? Yeah. Yeah. You said I'm new, and then you literally just said, remember me. How does that make sense? Hey, Glenn. There we go. Get the two things right here. 300 bucks. Very nice. And that is the hammer to the past. Cool. So we have a hammer in the future and the past. That's very, very nice. Actually, I can't get this one. What am I thinking of over here? I'm thinking of... I need to... Yeah, I might as well, while I'm here, I might as well pick up the scoot fruit. Might as well. Link is super hammered? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's not the fruit that I wanted. I wanted the scoot fruit. My bad. I never buy this thing. Fishing is hidden? Oh, my bad. Hold up. Is it? Yeah, it is. It happened. It's just, it was just hidden. My bad, my bad. But at least it's working. It is. I will also buy a shield because I have the money for it. So might as well. So we have our scoot fruit. We have... Let me make sure that that's on there. Why does it... Pause emulation while in the background? No. So then that should make it so that it doesn't... Okay, that doesn't skip. Cool. So we got that one. Let's head over to the easy ones up north. Greetings from Sweden. Hello. Hello, hello. Greetings from the US. Tornado Rod. Interesting. I do not have flippies yet. If I had flippies, then I'd be able to go do House of Gales. Or a hookshot, I think. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. You can get Zora Flippers check. Zora Flippers check. You know, that's the thing about all this is, like, I don't actually know what any of them are called because I don't remember where I get anything in the vanilla game anymore. Well, we got a net in Link Between Worlds before a net in Link to the Past. The shield doesn't show it's collected? No, because it doesn't necessarily need to. I can turn it on though. It's because I bought it, not because that is a static shield. That's not actually randomized. We do have Fire Rod, don't we? Yeah, we do have Fire Rod, so we can do the dark areas too. Yeah, so let's go in here. This is a few checks. Yeah, I need 2 steps of the bracelet, Zelda guy, in order to do anything with with walls. So I already have the first one. I just need to get the second progressive bracelet. So I can't do everything in here because I don't have bracelet as well, but if I find a key, then that'd be fine. Or the other bracelet would be okay too. And there's another thing over here. Archipelago item, we sent a Pizza Heart over to the past. Alright, so what other quick checks can we do here in the future? We can do blacksmith, we can get our boomerang, we already checked everything for, yeah, let's go to the blacksmith. We can do a little bit in Eastern Palace as well, I believe. I don't think we can full clear it, but I know that we can do a decent amount here and there. Hey Duck, what's going on? Alright, so here I'm trying to remember. Yeah. This is a possible path. I've been playing Link to the Past for so long that my pathing is weird because the map is the same, except we have cleared trees and cleared rocks in Link Between Worlds. This is not Link to the Past, it's Between Worlds. So notice it says Link to the Past and Between Worlds combo rando. I'm playing both at the same time. I'm sending things to Link to the Past. And I just started with Link to the Past. I'm on Link Between Worlds right now, and it's interchangeable. Oh, really? Yeah. Yep. So it's both. Tornado Rod right here as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Red Rupee there. Let me go get my Tornado Rod here. Both go to games for sure. For sure. There should be a Mai down here. And then we have a couple more checks to do before I want to switch back over to Link to the Past. Just notice your timer's missing. Yeah, over on the mobile platforms, there isn't as much space for it. I guess I could throw it on there, but how do you switch? You just switch the emulator. So I have both running right now in the background, and you just switch the emulator over. That's all. And then we need to go all the way down. Because we have this... Not this one. This is a bomb cave. But they're both connected to... So essentially the way that it works is it's connected to a client that... Or a server that will essentially distribute the items to the proper games when you find them. Hey, never mind. We're not going back to Link to the Past. Yeah, no, we're not going back to Link to the Past. Not right now. We have so much we can do right now. I don't talk about the emulators that I use on stream. I usually have them listed out on my Discord, but I don't trust Nintendo to be okay with that. It's rando as well? Yes. Yes. Yep. So many more checks. That's true. Actually, let's start with let's start saving the babies. There's a baby there, and it's actually a baby. Sure. 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 Did you get the sword standard? No. Well, so the past sent the sword to the future. So I found a sword in Link to the Past for Link Between Worlds. I think there's also... Oh, I also need to set it so that I have... So, I forgot that I needed to set it so that it shows that I have Quake as well, because that's just by default thing. Thanks for that follow, appreciate that. What happened when you find the sword in this world? It depends. If it is, so it depends on what it's coded as. If it's coded as a sword for Link Between Worlds, it's going to upgrade my sword in Link Between Worlds. If I find a, if it's coded as a sword for Link to the Past, then it's going to send it to Link to the Past. Think of it as it's finding individual items for both games, not necessarily that it knows that it's a sword and it's going to divvy it out. It's there because you can do this with any two games that the client supports. I was actually doing a Celeste and Super Mario 64 randomizer with one of my friends not too long ago, like a couple nights ago. And what he would do is I would find a strawberry in Celeste, and that would sometimes be like a move that he could do in like I found a strawberry and he learned how to triple jump. You know, so that's kind of how it works, is like whatever's divvied out as an item in the games, whenever you find an item in one game, it can give you an item in the other. And that sent 20 bucks back to the past. Okay. We have another baby to save down here. That's a Pizza Heart. I think we can actually full clear the Eastern Palace. And we need to do all 7 portraits for this game, so if we wanna go and do as many of the dungeons as we possibly can. Actually, I have a few more things I want to do in Kakariko super duper quick. Yeah, but I think I want to go do Eastern Palace pretty soon here. Over in Link Between Worlds. Is there anything that I want to do in here? Yes, there's a check in here. Portraits randoed? Yes. Well, no, portraits are... So, they are randoed as a dungeon reward within the game itself. Check for the thing that allows you to pick up rocks. No, I don't have the... I don't have that right now. I don't have a strength upgrade. You don't have a timer? I do. It's just not visible on my mobile platform. If you guys want, I can add that over there. There we go. We got a container. We have a few more things that we can do up here in the Skullwoods too. Nothing to grab over here right now. Actually, I think there is a baby to save over here, isn't there? Yeah, there is a baby to save over here. 100 bucks. And then we can also go get this baby over here. $100. Ew. Monster guts. Yucky. There is a baby to save right there. In one of the trees there, but I don't have the boots. I think I can go up here, though. Yes, I can go up here. I can grab a chicken. And then we can grab the Pizza Heart there. Oh, what was that? I just bonked on the wall. It should reset the chicken up there. Oop, sorry. Sorry. You looked like an enemy. My bad. I didn't mean to. And then that sends arrows to the past. Sure. The AP command is too long for TikTok smiles. Alright, so I think what I want to do is... Okay, so we have a portrait. We have Irene's portrait there. So we're going to need to do that at some point. Anything I want to do in Skullwoods right now? I mean, there are Maiamais. I could. Skullwood's not necessarily the most hospitable place, though. I wonder why. Oh, shit! Yep, you see? I told you, not the most hospitable place. I don't know why you guys didn't believe me. You said, "Oh, go to the skull woods. Go to the skull." I'm kidding, but I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna go to Link to the Past for a little bit. I think. Yeah, let me run over to Link to the Past, and we'll do Link to the Past. Link to the Past. So $50. Ice Rod. Pizza Heart. $20. Heart Container. And then we can do this. So we have Ice Rod, we have Hammer, we have a decent amount of stuff that we can do. Or do we not? No, we should be able to get bombs, so we could do some stuff with bombs. It looks like I have significantly fewer checks here, though. So I don't know how much more I'll be able to do in Link to the Past right now, but got the shovel? Sure. Found their shovel. Shovel has, like, 1 check to it. And then we can go do the other thing. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, Link Between Worlds does have the Maiamais and whatnot. The Ice Rod is green. That's weird. It's weird looking. All right, let me go grab some bombs. Then we can do a couple of checks there. Is it gonna know that I have bombs? Is it? I don't know if it's going to assume that I have the bombs though on my tracker. So there's a little bit more here. I can't go Dark World yet, so I think that's kind of what's keeping me, is that I can't go Dark World. So since I can't go Dark World, I can't do
do a flip.
I can't do a flip. I can't do it. It's not happening. That's sent a Maimai to the future. The other bomb locations we can do. What other bomb locations do we have? There's the one in town. Yeah. Anybody new to the channel, by the way, this is the kind of thing that I'm planning on expanding on too. This isn't going to be the only time I ever do something like this. This is basically like the start of doing a lot of these kinds of things. So this is Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. I'm planning on adding Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, maybe the Oracle games eventually, Zelda 1, maybe Zelda 2. I'll do literally like 10 Zelda games at once if I can. I can add Kingdom Hearts into it. I can add Celeste into it. I can do a lot. How to switch games? You just switch emulators. That's it. That's it. There is... Check down here. With the shovel. Then we should be able to grab it. It's like right here. Okay. Just a heart container. We can do, I mean, we don't have, we have Ice Rod, not Fire Rod, so. We can do a little bit in Eastern. Not a whole lot. We can go do Swamp Palace, or the Swamp Palace chest. Use the only weapon I have at my disposal right now. Just grass. I mean, I guess I do have a hammer, so, like, I could do that. Sure. Isn't this cool, though? Like being able to switch between the two, and then it's like... because they're so similar. It's like you're playing the same game in just two different eras. Will we ever get Super Metroid Twilight Princess Rando? I have yet to play a Metroid game. I've yet to play a Metroid game. Got a silver rupee to the future. Silver rupee sent to the future. I also need to drain it. TP doesn't work either. Not right now. TP needs to get a bug fixed. TP's actually fully functional. It's just there are a few things that you either need to make vanilla or you need to make randomized. And I'd rather have the option. Pizza Heart to the future. You know, guys, I think I am going to I think I'm going to switch back. Let me switch back. Cuz I don't really have that many checks here. Yeah, so I'm going to switch back. Link between worlds, link between worlds, link between worlds. I can also grab this Pizza Heart if I wanted to, but I don't want to right now. How many Mai-Mais do I have? I have 10 Mai-Mais. Okay, so let me go check Mother Mai for what we have right now. And then we can also do the couple of checks that are down here. So like I can take this. Bop. Thank you. That sent rupees to the past. 20 of them. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Those are bugged items, so not necessarily bugged items, but placeholder text. Basically, that means that it's going to be like a random grass reward if you find that Japanese text. I think that placeholder text literally translates to something along the lines of, this is placeholder text that is never meant to be used. I believe. It's something along those lines. I thought there was a Mai-Mai right there. You also going into dungeons and Link Between Worlds? Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing Eastern Palace here pretty soon. Yeah, since I have the bow, it makes sense for me to try to do Eastern Palace. But I want to do the overworld checks that are easy first, just to see if I can unlock anything else that needs to be done. That is 20 bucks to the past. Whoops. Okay. I guess I can check this one. Some things I would really appreciate are like stamina scrolls or half magic. Thinking about playing Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Color. What's your opinion on the game? It's a good game. I think it's one of the better 2D Zeldas. I've never played the Game Boy Color version. I played the original Game Boy version, but definitely no issues with the Game Boy Color version. I heard that there's an additional dungeon in there, a color dungeon, I think. Hey Dax, what's going on? It's a good game. Try it out. If you have the opportunity to play the Switch version, I've heard that the Switch version kind of fixes a lot of the issues that I had with it. But when I say a lot of the issues, I mean like it's outdated because it's old. Do you get a Master Sword to level up? In Link's Awakening, no. Link's Awakening has no Master Sword in it. Alright, let's see. Mai-Mai. Don't have bombs, so I can't get that one down there. I don't have hookshot, so I can't get that one. Though I do have the ability to go grab that one. Another Mai. Then we're going to go do Eastern Palace real quick. Keep up the good content. Thank you. Appreciate that. The remaster's great? Yeah, that's what I've heard. And also I was listening to the music. We were doing like a music tier list for Zelda recently. And the music in Link's Awakening, some of it's a little miss, but a lot of it is just straight hits. Alright, so I'm gonna have to remind myself what Eastern Palace in this game is like. I think that there's a check on the left though, if I'm not mistaken. But I think I need to activate it here, yeah, in order to open it up. That is a Pizza Hut over to the future. I'm gonna have to have just like a catalog of items and like item textures. That way I can just edit them in instead of it looking like the archipelago item. That way it's a little bit easier to follow. When we talk about checks, what does that mean? Whenever you have an item location that you can check, that's a check. So right here, this chest right here is one check. We don't know what it is, so we're checking it. It's a Mai. Wonder what you'll get where you get the original updated bracelet. Yeah, that's the fun thing about these randomizers, is that you never really know like exactly where anything is going to be. I've seen some crazy stuff. So that summons the chest over there. Sorry if it was a stupid question. No. You're gonna be ignorant to something until you learn about it. Like that's just how life works. You're fine. If you have to ask, ask. I know I kind of throw out lingo here and just left and right, but that's just because I'm used to it. 2 keys. Pyro's the only one with dumb questions here. That's true. That's true. That is true. And I just ignore his questions. There we go. Alright, so Eastern Palace. There's the check over here. If I just scoot right on by, thanks. Oh. These two games have the same map? Very close, very close. They are in the same world, only about 100 years apart. So yeah, there's been some cutting down of trees. There's been some removal of rocks here and there, but yes. No bombs, so I can't do the cheese there. Your mom and this world are 100 years apart? Got him? Okay. Yeah, same basic map. Just like how this map is also, not just like, but this game also does have the same... Some of this map is the same as some of the Echoes map. No. It's alright. I'll just go back around. Now, it's possible that I can't do everything in Eastern Palace, but I should be able to, because I have the bow. I think I should be able to do everything in Eastern Palace. Found a Pizza Heart. And I think I can just go back around. I still have one key, so I can actually, yeah, I can do everything. I just need to lower the platform over there. Oh my god, I'm stuck in here with Stulphos. Whatever shall I do? Oh no! Not the Stulphos. Oh. Boom, ba-da-dom, ba-dom, ba-dom. Every time you say piece of heart, I hear Pizza Heart. No, I do say Pizza Heart. Yeah. And then if I get a whole heart container, then it's a whole ass pizza. Yeah. I already got this, right? Yeah, I did. It's everything. Said the same thing when I first started watching him. I was so confused. Why? They sound the same. Really want pizza now? Welcome to the stream. We'll make you like Zelda and want pizza. That's exactly what'll happen every time you join the stream. Thank you. One sec. Yeah, so we have an emote over on Twitch and YouTube for members on YouTube and subscribers on Twitch. That is just a pizza heart. It's just a heart made of pizza. So, all right, let's do this. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, it's Yuga. Thank you, thank you. There we go. So what are we going to get for... Okay, so Bracelet 2 turned into a Pizza Heart. And that turned into our flute for the past. Is the Mario playlist done, or did it just stop? I've been like... I've been less interested in it recently, and it's just... it's hard to do things that you're less interested in. Here we go. Why does Yuga sound like Frank from Men in Black? I don't think I've ever made that connection. Here we go. Is that like Ocarina of Time? Or the Flute to the Past? I guess so. I mean, it is an ocarina. I did just send an ocarina back to the past. So I mean, it would make sense. Give me that. Give me the portrait. And then I have one more check that's left in Eastern Palace. It should have updated. Did it not update yet? Doesn't look like it updated yet. Okay, I guess I'll just mark down that I got it. It is that one. I guess the tracker can't be 100% automatic, right? That would just be too easy. Let's give it a save. We still have a lot of checks in the Dark World. In Low World, rather. I don't think Link to the Past has nearly as many checks right now. No. So if I was to show you guys like Link to the Past right now, you see how red it is. There's like a couple green things there. But for Link Between Worlds, like we have a lot of yellow, we have a lot of green. All the green is stuff that we can do. So it's like I wanna go back and forth between them, but I don't have the opportunity right now. What's the yellow mean? Partial. It means that you can do it partially. Or that you can, but it might require like a trick. Not like a glitch, but like a trick. Just like something, it might be harder. So it's possible, but not in logic. What I mean when I say in logic is that there is essentially like a set of rules that the randomizer follows to make sure that you're not making it too hard on yourself, and that you don't have the ability to soft lock. Yes, that's true. Yes, yellow is. I had to remind myself. Yellow is stuff that you can get out, but it's out of logic. Yeah. So it's essentially you can get it, but the game doesn't expect you to get it yet. Let's go over to Zora real quick. Actually, I want to go to... I should be able to head over to the... to Dark World as well. Over here. I think... Do I want to go through Dark World here? I'm trying to think of the best way that I can go to the... Hinox over here, because the Hinox is a lot of checks. Did I miss a baby? No, I didn't miss a baby. That's in the tent. Then we get a Mai is a Mai. Go us. We did it. Yeah, or I guess that it depends on the tracker. This one has like red and green for things that you can do partially, and then it has yellow for things that you can't get but out of logic. And then there's like on something like Emo Tracker, it would have orange for things that you can only partially do. There's a baby there I gotta save. 20 bucks to the past. And then we gotta do... this guy. Right, there's nothing left in here. No reason to be in here. What's the other thing I can do? I already bumped into Shady Guy. Did you just change Zeldas? I'm doing both. Doing both. Right now I don't have anything I can do in Link to the Past, but I need to complete some stuff in Link Between Worlds before more stuff unlocks over there. I guess, I mean, I do have the flute, so I can get into the desert and some other areas in Link to the Past, but... There's a baby in the grass. That's a Pizza Heart. And if I... What's the best item here for this? Probably just sword. Whoops, don't drown. Don't drown. Don't do that. Did not mean to do that. Still trying to get back to still trying to get used to this game again, because there's some hotkeys that I had gotten used to that I just don't have the opportunity to get used to in Link to the Past. I think that's probably the hardest thing about this is getting used to both games at once, because they have different controls. Is that everything? Yep. Play a lot of Ocarina of Time. Randomizer, so I'm unaware of the tricks in Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. There is something that is... There's like one clip that I know, but outside of that, like, I don't really do any of them. But there's essentially a way to get out of bounds into certain load zones. But I don't really do it. I don't really do it. I think that I can do... Why do mod creators use .7z files? I hate it, just use .zips like the rest of us. I mean, what about RARs? They have different compression techniques, so it's like it's a matter of what's best for the moment, like best for that specific instance. That is not a baby. Yeah, exactly. Can I jump here? I can jump here. Cool. Now this is how I should be able to get the Hinox. Hinox is like 8 checks. Silver Rupee. That is... I'm gonna have to see what all this is afterwards. I thought Terra would at least know that I just want to complain by now. I thought you would know that I don't want to hear your complaints just for the sake of complaining by now. But here we are, still being stupid, the both of us. So that was bombs to the past, a single arrow to the past, and some money. Okay. Oh, actually, I found nice bow? Oh, nice. Cool. I didn't realize that. Did not see that. Okay. So I think I need to die. I don't think I can actually escape this. Pretty sure I just need to die. Found you on TikTok, by the way? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome on over to the Twitchy side of things. Alright, so there we go. Is there anything that I can really do in Link to the Past? No, it's still pretty dry over there. Okay. That's fine. We'll do, I think we can do... We can do a lot of Palace of Darkness. I don't know if we can full clear Palace of Darkness. Oh no, I don't have bombs, so I can't. There's a little bit more over here. Found you on YouTube? Welcome to the Twitchy side of things. Who here actually found me on Twitch? Let's go over here. Not you? I know, you found me on TikTok. Twitch glitched and gave you ads? You have turbo, right? That's weird. That's weird. Why would it do that? Found you on Facebook Marketplace? That's crazy. Progressive bow for the past. Very nice. That's actually, that should let us get into Eastern Palace in the past. A little bit of bombs to the past. Very, very cool. And then I can go back through here. Craigslist? Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. These are some lesser-known sources of my stream, but yeah, definitely. Found you on Twitch? What? Come on. No! This is the worst. This is the worst thing in the game. Guess it's because I'm on the mobile app. Loaded the stream before signing me in. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, if you're signed in, then you're good. What the frick, man? I need the 3D features for this. I still need the 3D features for this. There it is. There's the purple rupee. And then we can go do... We don't have the, what's it even called in this game? The power glove, that's what it is. Don't have the power glove, so we can't do any sort of, like, heavy lifting. Got another Mai. Our Link Between Worlds checks mostly rupees. And Mai. So, the thing is that the bombs are an item in this game, whereas in Link to the Past... So, in Link to the Past, I know that you play a lot of Ocarina of Time, but yeah, the bombs are usually what you would find in, like, Link to the Past, but Link Between Worlds, since the bombs are an item, you find mostly rupees. You had a power glove? It sucked? I think I know exactly what you're talking about, though. What happens if you run a mana wall in a wall? You pop out. You pop out. We don't have boots, so we can't do the Pegasus mini dungeon. So if we found boots, then that would also open up a lot of the checks for Mai as well. I don't know where I would normally get the power glove. Zelda guy. I don't know. I can't get what's back there right now. When you go through the cracks in the wall, the sounds are so trippy. That's true. That's the kind of the point, though. Do we want to play baseball? We can play baseball. Let's play some baseball. Let's play some b-ball. Get the mini games all out of the way, you know? Time to play some b-ball. Some baseball. That's usually people don't say b-ball for baseball. I'm just being stupid. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Hit the frickin' crow. There we go. Damn it. Trying to hit the gold in the back. Damn it. You know sports ball? That's true. There we go. Come on. How many checks are in Link Between Worlds? Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds together have about 600 checks. It's not quite as expansive as something like some of the randos I've done. I've done my most recent crazy one was a Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time combo entrance rando with max shuffle and everything. But that was like 2,500 checks. This is like 600 checks, but yeah, so about 370-ish, yeah. Yep. It's so this specific Link to the Past rando has about 260 because it also adds shop items into the mixed. There we go. Meant to go a little bit later. Get that guy. There we go. Guess baseball's big in Japan? It is. And the weirdest thing, and I know I talked about this before, and if anybody knows whether or not this is right or wrong, this is something that I've heard through the grapevine. One of the weirdest things about baseball is that Japan and America both had baseball be like a traditional sport between the two, even though they like before they even had contact with each other, and it became like a big thing in both of them. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this right now. And that's like really, really weird. Really cool, really weird, but really cool. All right, maybe I'll do this later. It's just a single check. I'll do this later. So we got the Octoball Derby done, or not done, but getting there. You've eaten octopus? I feel like it's pretty normal. Wonder what the difference is between the region's original baseball. I think that it's the actual like field layout, if I'm not mistaken. Left-handed Link, that's pretty normal. Most Links are left-handed, Selly. $59. 59. Gotta make it back soon. Got another red rupee, so it should be good. I think this should be fine. I believe Skyward Sword and TP and on the Wii are the only right-handed Links. No, so there's also the Hero of the Wild is also right-handed. Yeah. All right, so let's do. What did we just get? A Mai? Makes sense. So a lot of them are going to be so. Anybody that's used to Ocarina of Time, Mai are basically like the golden Skulltulas of this game. So if you see Mai, if you see a lot of Mai, it's because there are 100 of them. Whoops. Another Maiamai. So a lot of them are actually going to get randomized into Maiamais. This is Maiamai Madness? Yep. Yep. I imagine you bypass needing to buy the tools from... Are you talking about Ravio? So essentially the way that that works is it's instead of it being a rental shop, it's just the shop locations are just randomized. That's all. So the shop locations they're just checks now instead. There we go. I also need to get the... I don't have Flippy, so I can't do the dungeon over here. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. That's cool. There's no shop sanity in Link Between Worlds yet, so I don't have that active right now, but I would like to. I would like to. No, you're good. I understand what you meant. Don't you worry. I can extrapolate from much tiredness. Archipelago item, that's... the bottle. Ooh, a bottle over to the past. Very nice. You gonna watch the Mario Kart Direct after stream? Probably not. I'm not really into Mario Kart. And also, I never really know that there's a Direct until somebody tells me there's a Direct. I think the only things that I can really do here are Thieves' Town dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, how are we looking in Link to the Past? I guess... Maybe I need to switch over to it real quick. That way I can get my... my checks over here. Got my flute. That should show me a few more things that I can do, right? Because I have the bow. Can do Eastern Palace a little bit. I think the biggest thing that's holding me back right now is I don't have the lamp. So since I don't have the lamp, it's like, what am I really supposed to do in this game? I can go activate my flute though. I guess that's something I could do. Like if I had lamp, then I'd be able to do all the dark areas, which would be great. You know, but like bow's nice and all. Oh, whoops. I have hammer, but I don't have power glove, so I can't get into that Dark World portal. Is it called a flute even though it looks like an ocarina? Yeah. Yeah. I also don't even have a sword over here. Did I use AP for OTMM art? No, there's no. Unfortunately, MM is not in AP. Archipelago doesn't have MM support. And it's the build. It's not even an experimental build. There's just a build that is ootmm.com, and you can just go and do a yeah. So there is no MM support for Archipelago Multiworld, unfortunately. And I don't think that the creators of OTMM want to like share with Archipelago. I think that's what's going on. Which stone you want? This is a randomizer, so everything's going to be out of order. It's actually a multi-world randomizer, so I'm also playing Link Between Worlds at the same time. Oh, I need to play the flute, right? Then we can go get the thing from the Kid. Yeah, I think if we had Lamp, or if we had Moon Pearl and Power Bracelet, then that would give us a lot more checks in Link to the Past. I mean that's like, but realistically, like, why would you want it? If OTR devs are mad at SOH for doing that, why would they make it open source? Make it closed source if you don't want people to use it. That's like the whole reason of open source. That's like Apple. That's like ooh, a bottle for the future. That's like them being. That's like somebody being mad for, you know, building a Linux distribution off of their distribution. It's like, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Hello, King. I see you there. Hello. I don't have the other things that I can do here. Yeah. I mean, I could start Eastern Palace, but it's like, how much can I really do there? Boss items. I mean, I guess I can do the dungeon chests. I might as well. Might as well. And I can get over there pretty easily. Do this. Hey, Savage. And I have the bow, so I have the ability to do a lot of that. Do I use Linux? No. No, I personally don't like Linux. I am like the one computer nerd that I know that's like, I prefer Windows, thank you. I have bombs. I can do Sassafras's Hut. There we go. Hey, we found the net. And we found a sword. Hell yeah. And we found a Mai for the future. Love to be paid to watch Randomizer? Who's paying you to watch a Randomizer? That's cool. Where do I sign up? Sword and net is solid? Yeah, no, that's super solid. My company I'm at work? Hell yeah. Awesome. It's me. I'm the one who's getting paid to watch randomizers. Hi, it's you. You're getting paid. It's you. You'll be streaming later. Depends on when later is. I stream for about 6 hours a day. Alright, so I have bombs. Can I hit these guys with the net? No, these guys can't get hit with the net. Have bombs here. Gonna need to find arrows. Hey, we were just going through here, right? We were just in here. Now the thing that sucks is that I don't have the lamp. If I had the lamp... Oh, actually, I didn't need to use the bow. I just found a sword. I just found a sword. What am I doing? Why not use the sword on the popos? I don't know, Dylan. I'm a little silly. Just a little silly dude, you know? I don't know what to tell you. Hey, arrows. It's because I was still in like swordless mode in my brain. Just stopping him while I'm eating. How's it going, Terra? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's a lot. It's very Link Between Worlds heavy right now, but once we get like Dark World access in Link to the Past, then it'll be a little bit more balanced. Got a small key. But first dark room in here isn't too bad, but the last dark room behind the boss key is a pain. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to do the dark room though, is the thing. Like I have a key though, so I don't have to go into the east side. I could just go to the west side. I don't know. Okay, well I made it in. Oh, but it's also dark in here. I didn't realize it was also dark in there. Did I make it through? I made it through. Alright. I made it through. This game is dark? Yeah, no, it's black. It is pitch black. Like, if you don't have lamp, you are screwed. Alright, got the dungeon map. That's not necessarily what I wanted, but that's fine. Maybe I'll stay right in here while I wait for checks from Link Between Worlds. I think that I have it set so that hints are here. The mirror can be found at Rosso Cave in Terra Future's world. Rosso's Cave? That requires hammer, I believe, right? Rosso's Cave is... Yeah, I think I know exactly where to go. So that's magic mirror for here. Alright. Let's switch over then. Can't you finish this whole dungeon at this point? No, because I need lamp to see where I'm going. Isn't Rosso the guy that gives you the power glove in Between Worlds? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember. But I think that he is the guy that's all the way up in the northwest part of the map, like right to the northeast of Lost Woods. If I remember correctly. So I can definitely go there. Also just started replaying Link Between Worlds. Yeah, it's a fun game. Really, really fun game. We have a few things we can do in Kakariko as well. Thank you for the smooch, I guess. How thoughtful. You look farther than just starting? It's a randomizer. Ick? Yeah, it's... No thank you. I didn't ask for this. Did not ask for this. We can get our mirror. We don't need these, and I don't even want to buy them. I'm just going to mark them as done. Items are world generation? Just items. We can switch over, the timer disappears? Yeah. Yeah. I can add the timer back if you guys wanted. Do you guys want the timer? I can add it back. That's the 20 rupees for the past. I'll add it back. A few people have mentioned it. I can do that. Let me change the location there. There you go. And then we have nothing really to do in Lost Woods right now. I don't think there's a baby to save right here. No, that's only in Dark World. Okay. Then we needed hammer here. Let me actually, I'm gonna change some stuff here. Magic goes down here, bottle stuff goes up here. And then we can have our weapons, our magic stuff down there, and then weapon stuff down here. There's my magic mirror, as we just got a hint for before. So I don't think that that gives me any access to the Dark World right now, because I still need Moon Pearl. If I don't have Moon Pearl, then I can't really do anything with that. I can do. I could do the check over. Honestly, like, why don't I go into the Dark World, go get the. No, I don't feel like going and getting the golden bee right now. Dark World is low rule, right? Technically no. Technically not. Like, if you want to trust what Nintendo says, then no. But I mean, I see way too many parallels for me to believe that. Like, whether or not Ganon turned the Sacred Realm into the Dark World, I still feel like low rule is kinda. I still feel like it's kind of like persisted from the Dark World. What's that? Hey, we have half magic over in Link to the Past now. That's sick. Thanks, B-Guy. Half magic is awesome. I think that most of our stuff is in low rule right now. Excuse me. What architect is this who designs these dungeons, then maps and keys in that? I don't know. I do not know. $100. Does this have anything here? Whoops. Not really. And then we have the ledge chest over there, or we could do Skullwoods. Can we finish Skullwoods? We can't fight Knuckle Master yet. How do we do the Swamp Cave if we don't have bombs? It knows that we can, but I thought that we weren't able to do. Oh, that's in the Dark World. That's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. See the photo I posted of the kitten and my kitty yesterday in Discord? I glanced at it. I didn't have too much of a chance to actually like spend too much time on the Discord yesterday. I need to go. I don't think you can actually go this way. I think it gets blocked off. Right? Yeah, it gets blocked off. I can't do Hyrule Hotfoot yet. Can't do the ledge here. Yeah, honestly, there's no reason for me to be over here. No reason for me to be over here. No worries, just thought I'd find you fun. You'd find it funny? Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I'll be catching up on the Discord stuff probably today. But like, I was up until like 12:30 last night making sure that this is all good. Because I had to also set up new trackers and everything, and I had no idea like how that was gonna go. But as you can see, I started like 30 minutes late, but I'm still kicking, still good. But I'm still kicking. That was just arrows, by the way. What's up, Kay? Alright, so we got this one, Lost Mai. This is Greg. That was Greg for the Past. Never knew they remade Link to the Past. This is a sequel to Link to the Past. It is Link Between Worlds for the 3DS. Not a remake, but does use the same map just with some adjustments because it is a sequel. Don't have hookshot, so I can't go into Swamp. There's a baby somewhere around here, right? I think it's on the other side. Where is it? Oh no, that's over by Turtle Rock. That's what it is. I don't think this guy's here yet. No, not quite. Did not think so. Beep 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 beep. Bop boop ba doo boop. Excuse me. I guess we could do the quick like Palace of Darkness checks. Try to find a little bit more for my Link to the Past. There's also am I here? What was that? That was bombs for the past? Okay. Then we have a baby to save over here. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go back. Or I could do Skullwoods. I don't know. Skullwoods is kind of meh. Ooh. Alright, well, I mean, I guess this is just, we need to save the future before we can save the past kind of situation. Your mom is kind of meh? Don't talk about your mom like that. I'm sure she's a respectable woman. Why would you say that about your mom? Boop, 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 boom. We could start Thieves Town. Narrow path. My mom is crazy, you don't even know? I mean, I hear you. I understand. I understand. Alright, see ya, Alex. I'll be streaming for a while, so if you have time, I'm here. Alright, so that is important. Ooh! We found a glove! Nice. Well, I mean, I guess we really aren't going back to Link to the Past anytime soon, huh? It's okay. We don't need Link to the Past anyway, right? Who needs Link to the Past? Just means that by the time we get to Link to the Past, we're gonna have all of our upgrades and everything, and it's gonna be nice and easy. You know? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. Good job, Link. His effort sounds are crazy. Pizza Heart to the Past. I can also drop down here. It's just a monster horn. I don't remember if there is anything else here. I'm pretty sure this just opens up the door. Alright, so actually, before I do this, I think there's one chest over here that I can check. Yeah. Got the big key. That being said, I still can't do the boss yet, because I still need flippers in order to do it. There's one chest in there. Small key for thieves. Then I gotta press the button to open up this door, right? It's nice they at least give you bombs here in case you don't have the bombs rented. Jump scare room. Just go in the corner and hope and pray, guys. That's all we can really do right now. Anything else fun in here? It's a purple rupee. Okay, I think I'm done here for right now. I don't think I can do anything else yet. So I'll leave her here. Is there anything I can do in the past? Kind of, but not really. I mean, I guess I could use the flute to get up to Spectacle Rock and check that area. That might be a fun idea real quick, just to see if I can find flippers in the past real quick. Oh wait, isn't my... No, I'm currently waiting in Eastern Palace for some stuff. Okay, yeah, probably better for me to just keep looking. Because the things that would really, really help me there would be, like, a lamp. If I could find a lamp, that'd be great. Anybody else, like, big into lamps? You guys like lamps a lot? You love lamp? I'm glad you do. It's a great thing, loving lamp. Just makes sense. Genie lamps? Well, now we have somebody that's what a hipster. What a hipster. Wait, can I goad this guy into this? Does this guy actually, like, activate it? No, he doesn't activate it. Okay. That'd be cool, though, if I could. So I can't open the rest of this up yet. It's okay, at least it saves my progress. We got Power Gloves, so we have a few more things that we can do now in this game. We can do basically all of Death Mountain. We can go up to Death Mountain. Maybe we go do Tower of Hera, actually. Go fight Molderm. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Tower of Hera has a lot of checks. Still can't do Gales. Can't do that one right now. Excuse me. Anything else quick that I want to do in this world before I move on? No, it all requires being in a different area. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Alright, up to Death Mountain we go. I'm the giant cheeseburger boss. The burger worm. Hamburger. That was... Holy shit, that was Glove to the Past. Unlocking the glove. Unlocking the glove just let us get the glove in the other game too. Rip bitrate? You having issues with your bitrate? Or is it me? Because I have it automatically set to adjust to what it needs. I think that we just need to go through. If I could find a bell, then that would make going between Link Between Worlds places pretty easy. Fight the Smolderms. Every time you go between worlds, your video gets all pixelated. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, no, that's a... Yeah, it makes sense. The recording is probably pretty crisp, though. So it's a good thing I'm recording. Because I am planning on turning this into a proper video, too. I think that what I need to do... I don't know if I want to... I need to make it so that my alert... Where is it?
Yodel-y, a, yodel-ho, yodel-ho, hey. Yodel-y-dee, yodel-y-doo, yodel-y-he, yodel-y-hoo.
Okay. You know what? Fair. You know, you know what you want. And you're yodeling. You are certainly yodeling. You did warn me. You did say that you were going to yodel when I went to Death Mountain, so, like, I mean, sure. You did warn me. I will take that. I have hammer, actually, so I think I can do all of the checks that are in here. Is there anything down? I'm trying to think if there's anything down. I can't do the bomb cave to the left of this. Nice little Mai. You just climbed a mountain. What else is there to do? Oh, actually, I forgot about the other one that's over here. Normally, I don't have all this stuff when I get up to the mountain. Is this Mai here? And that is money to the past. That's just money. It's good for everybody that I'm saying what I'm finding, because realistically, I also don't have this oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I also don't have this like list of things for later, like time-stamped. Just go back down the mountain without falling. I mean, true. Yeah, Smiles, it's dependent on connection. Because the way that it works is just like it takes more network connection to see all the crazy patterns on the screen when it happens. Excuse me. Let me through. Thank you. Purple rupee. Nothing over there. There's a little bit more over here. I think this is a chest and... Why am I? Yeah. That's a red rupee and... What's the little baby got? Little baby's got a little baby. Save all the babies. All the babies shall be saved. Once I get 3,000, I can go to the greedy fairy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Forget if there's anything on the left. There is... Yes, there is. And I think it's actually fine if I just pop out here. Because this will be a check and it'll bring me right back around. Hey! It's the Master Sword. We can go clear Hyrule Castle now, too. Nice. Hell yeah. We got our blue mail and our blue sword. Very, very nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But we can also clear out Tower of Hera. We'll see if this has a portrait for us. But is it as good as the Master Torch? It's hard to compare, honestly. The Master Torch is just such a powerful weapon, you know? Like, hero of all of Hyrule, some random guy at a stable. I mean, it's like, the random guy at the stable's got a lot of power. You know what I mean? It's just, it's hard to compare. It's hard to compare. Got the compass. Nice to get it out early. Another Mai. We're at like, what, 30 of them? Yeah, almost 30. It makes sense. It makes sense. This is like, with the speed that I have at both of these games at this point, this should be like if I'm very fast with it, I could see myself finishing this in like a stream and a half. God, those laughing springs are rude. What do you mean? They're useful. They're useful. Look at them. No, they're nice. They are companions on this journey. You know, they're just little companions on the journey. Oh shit! No, merge. I was looking away. You're gonna make Link barf? What do you mean? Or die? Yeah, I mean, well, honestly, like, isn't it crazy how Link reaches terminal velocity so quickly, and he's just so like immune to fall damage, and he teleports back. It's absurd. I need realism in my Zelda games. If Link from Minish Cap is going to Fall from the cloud tops? I need him to fall from the cloud tops. If we fall off of the city in the sky in Twilight Princess, we need to fall off the city in the sky in Twilight Princess. Minish Cap strongest link? I don't think that's true. Ooh, the pouch. That's just a nice quality of life. Now I have 2 equip slots. It was really funny because I think it was fishes, big fishes that was like you only get one slot to equip things. What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, he just kind of resigned to the fact that like he only had one. But you get it eventually. You get it eventually. I don't know, Breath of the Wild did pretty good with that. Same with Tears. Yeah, but you don't just, I mean, I guess you do straight up just die. But they don't give you the splat. I need the splat. That's what Zelda games are missing. We need the splat. They're missing the splat. How many more times can I say splat? You guys getting tired of me? At least once? What's your favorite game? Splatoon? No. No. Probably Nicktoons. You know, Nicktoons Unite. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Now that's where you get the good like splats from. Got a small key. That's a callback? Right? Bop. There's my big key. Nicktoons Unite was a fun game. It was a fun game. I don't think there's any reason for me to go through there. I think I'm done. Then we gotta go down here first. Boop. That's a Pizza Heart to the past. Excuse me. There should be one check down there below all the floor tiles. Oh, that was just a heart container. Just a heart container for the past. Stay away from me, bumpers. One more thing up here. And then one more thing on the left. This is... Okay, so we just got some hearts from Tower of Hera. We didn't actually get anything important yet. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Cool, I did. This tower's been healthy for your past self? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is it's like... Don't really have too much else going on. Not really too much going on. Hey, Molder. Mr. Hamburger. Oh, shit. knock myself down. That's the first time in a while that I've actually knocked myself down with Moldurm. This is just a Minish Cap boss? I don't think there's I don't think Moldurm's in Minish Cap. Minish Cap doesn't have Moldurm. Red rupee. And then we get a portrait, right? Big version of a normal enemy. I mean, but yeah, but Moldurm's been, I would say that it's that the small enemies are small versions of the big enemy. The Angry Burger is timeless, yeah. So the first appearance was Link to the Past. So Link to the Past had it first, and that was the first appearance of the others. No? Okay, be insufferable. Go ahead. Goma has appeared in other games? That's true. Do Moldurms eventually evolve into Moldugas? I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe. I think that it's mostly like... They're kind of like Mulgara. So I guess maybe No. Because, well... I don't know. Hey, Kuba. What's going on? Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. There's one more check over there. Death Mountain Fairy Cave. I can't get that check though. I don't have bombs. It's a Pizza Heart. See the Mario Kart Direct? I'm not really interested in Mario Kart, honestly. Ooh, $50. Yeah, unless they add double dash, well, I mean, honestly, like, that's the thing, is like I can't afford the new console. So like, regardless of what they add to it, like I can't afford it, so it's not like I can even get excited about it. There we go. Just some money. I guess I could do Treacherous Tower too. Have you ever thought about just not being broke? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. I can't check the other thing over here either. Yeah, just don't be broke. My bad. My bad. Thought about it a lot? Yeah. 10 floors. We don't need to pay rent when we have the Switch 2? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just, like... I guess you could always just, like, charge it up at, like, a McDonald's or a Starbucks. Like, you don't need a house to charge your Switch 2. Just write the Switch 2 off for taxes. You still have to pay for the shit. Oh my god, Treacherous Tower it just bought me straight to floor 11. Yeah, there's no way I'm making this. Holy. Why they gotta make this on ice, too? What is that nonsense? At least I have the Master Sword for this. I don't know what boss I'm going to be fighting. Uh-oh. Wow. Treacherous Tower is a little treacherous. 36 floors. Oh my god. No, don't freeze me. Stop! Okay, I died. Fair enough, fair enough. That's, you know what? Fair. Fair, 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 fair. Let's go do Hyrule Castle. Let's go do Hyrule Castle. I shouldn't need anything else for the castle. There's another check on the left here. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba do. You have Master Sword? I do. I do. We can go fight Yuga, get our access to... Get our access to the Lowro Castle Crack. I think it's... Yeah, left and around. What's the strongest we've seen the Master Sword? Probably twice tempered if I had to guess. Either that or probably like, I don't know, I mean, wouldn't it make sense if the Master Sword was strongest when during Skyward Sword? Like back when you just added Hylia's power to it? I feel like that would be it. Because it wasn't even the Master Sword at the start. You had to forge the Master Sword. Don't you hit me. But I also don't know. It's a tough question to answer because it's like... What really makes the Master Sword powerful? I think they should combine the Four Sword and the Master Sword. You think they can just combine it? How are they going to combine it? How would that even work? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, well, so it all depends, because, like, it depends on how it ages, because Tears of the Kingdom, the Master Sword is wrecked. Why don't they just make a new one? Because Hylia doesn't exist anymore. Hylia is a human. Everybody prays to a god that's not there. Which I still don't understand how that makes things better. Like if you're this all-powerful deity, just make it better. Like why do you need to go human to make it happen? Even though I did play Skyward Sword, it just doesn't make sense. I can't do Eastern Palace. I mean, I can't do, am I thinking of Eastern Palace? I think I am thinking of Eastern Palace. No, I think I'm thinking of, not Palace of Darkness. I can't do that because I don't have a lamp. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I can't do. It's a Yuga. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yuga. Ba-da-doo-doo-ba-bum. What? I hit him, though. Can you not hit him with a bow? Does it have to be the sword? Go ahead, run off. Scurry off. This fight is actually kind of cool. Most of the fights in this game are pretty cool. Yeah, most of the fights in this game are pretty cool. Once you understand how to do them, they're pretty quick, but I mean, what fight isn't in Zelda? I guess I could go... That doesn't really make sense to go through. Yeah, I'm not going to go through. Dodging the lightning bolts and hitting the guy, that was cool? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have to dodge a lot. They have like minion spawns and whatnot if you choose the wrong Yuga as well. I'm back. The supposed emergency was just a small situation blown out of proportion. Yeah. Makes sense. Welcome back. Need to go back around, because I missed one. I did miss one. But outside of that, I think we're done in Hyrule Castle. Trying to do more dungeons, but I feel like I'm missing so many items. Thank you. Bum, 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 boom. Been at it for 2 hours. And I think the thing that's really messing with me right now is I'm trying to think of things to do in Link to the Past. Because I want to play both. But I guess it's just going to be true that often it's just going to be it's just going to be heavy on one game. Because I mean, I guess that OOTMM is also like that, where it's most of it is like one game heavy anyway. especially when you have the items like segmented between both games instead of it being like combination like in that. But the real cool thing is going to be when we end up having even more games in one. Excuse me. Thank you. That's rupees. All right, let's go over to Kakariko real quick. Do a few quick checks there. Can't get the thing over here because the thing over there is dependent on boots. What are you looking for in Link to the Past? A few of the big checks would be like a lamp, Moon Pearl, and probably Moon Pearl and Power. I have Power Glove, so I could do more over in Link to the Past. I just need Moon Pearl in order to actually survive in the Dark World, or else I'll just be a bunny in the entirety of the Dark World. So that's not going to be good. That's not good. Come here, chicken. So if I get Moon Pearl, then that's a big thing for me, because then that gives me Dark World access. Or if I get Lamp, then I can finish Eastern Palace. I have Power Glove, so I guess I can go up to the mountain now pretty easily. You know? What game is this? This is Link Between Worlds. I'm also on the 3DS. I'm also playing Link to the Past on the SNES. And then there's the one Mai that's over here. Porter Between Worlds on the Switch 2 would be so nice. Honestly, they should. I mean, it's one of those games where you can't really play it otherwise. And like so many people are missing out on one of the best games that they made. And then we can do that. There you go. Yeah, they just posted my top 7. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right, so nothing else over here. I mean, I guess we can go all the way north. I don't want to go Lost Woods right now. That's the wrong one. Or Master Sword Pedestal. I can get this guy. And Monster Guts. Not quite what I was looking for. I guess I can go Skull Woods. I think I'd rather go Palace of Darkness, but I don't have the lamp, so like what's the point in going Palace of Darkness if I can't see? I have a feeling we're gonna see a few remakes and remasters for the 40th anniversary. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Seems like they're just very Oh, that's Golden Gloves for the past. That's the Titan's Mitt. Level 2 gloves. I don't know. I feel like they're just not focusing on old Zelda as much anymore. Like I know that there's like they're like, "Yay, we have a GameCube emulator now for Wind Waker." I feel like they'd rather just do emulators now. Excuse me. $300. Sure. Sure. Ba-do-boo. Ba-do-do-do. Alright, so can I go down? I think I can fall down here, right? No, I can just walk down. Okay. Walk down and around. We gotta do... What's the thing over here that I missed? The outdoor chest? Oh. No, I think I need to actually like go into the dungeon for that. MM stands for 4 swords? You're so right. You're so right. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-boom. I don't think there's anything down here for me yet. Ba-ba-bam. Alright, let's head in. Oh man, my brain was just like, why is this where I just entered? I've been trying to get used to Skullwoods from Link to the Past for so long, now my brain is like, why aren't you playing Link to the Past? I think there's something, yeah, there is in here. Monster Tail, not so great. Just scoot around here real quick. Excuse me. I need a key for that one. And then I need to go around the other way for that, I believe. Actually, isn't there a switch? Maybe not. Yeah, no, I don't think there is, actually. This is a newer version. This is Link Between Worlds. This is a sequel to Link to the Past, and I am playing Link to the Past as well. It's a combination randomizer. Excuse me. There's the switch. Excuse me. Not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Oh, come on. He's gonna respawn. Keep trying to just avoid the fire bar. I don't need to go that crazy. The fire bar is not that long. Damn it. There's also some stuff over there. I think I do want to get this one first. Actually, I can't get that one yet. I need to drop in. Then we gotta do. Sorry, I've been away for a bit. Wasn't in a place I could sub.
Wasn't in a place I could sub.
That's okay. That's fine. Hello. How's it going? Thanks for the resub. Thank you. Hey Dizzy, what's going on? That guy needs to not. Found small key. That way I can go through. Let's not get hit by the wall master. Yikes. And this should open up the rest of it, right? Don't think there's... I don't think there are Maiamais in those places, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that I... do I want to be here? I'm trying to think. I don't think I want to go to this one, right? Oh, there is nothing over here. I think this is the one I want to go to. No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I need to go back through. Been watching Randomizer a lot recently. Tempted to start my own, but I'm not sure if I can willingly put myself through some of the insanity I see in those. You can take it as baby steps. You don't need to go crazy with them. Yeah, you don't have to go hard at the beginning. Exactly what Nate just said. You can also do a randomizer that has a map tracker that can kind of help you along the way while you learn it. And then the cool thing is like the more that you do them, the more you kind of figure it out for yourself where the actual randomizer is trying to take you. And then you can kind of start solving the puzzle on yourself. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Nate's saying. Am I the only one that finds the Wallmasters and Link Between Worlds more nerve-wracking than the ones that just suddenly appear from the shadows? I mean, no, I think that's kind of the point. You know, they're supposed to put you on edge. They're supposed to. There we go. No! Damn it. Where are you gonna take it? Gonna take me here? You need to, so that's not the way that the command works, Erica. You need to do, exclamation point hug, and then you do, come on, and then you just at the person. You mean you don't have to start with a 3-game randomizer? No, you don't have to start with a 3-game randomizer, as fun as that would be. You could. Depends on the kind of crazy you are. That's the kind of crazy I am. 5-game randomizer? That's the way. That right there, that's the way. Yeah. 5 games to start. Feel like I'd be super unlucky and not get the item I need to progress to the next area? That's not how it works. As long as you set it to glitchless logic, then you'll be able to, then it won't get soft locked. Like you will always be able to find it. It's just you need to find where it is. Yeah, it's not a matter of luck. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I would not play these if there's a chance of failure. If there was a chance of failure, I wouldn't find these nearly as fun. I think it's the 2 left ones, actually, that I want to do, right? So there. Now, if you're watching a lot of randomizers, I don't know what Linkus does, but I think the 2 biggest randomizer creators right now are Majinphil and ZFG. Right? So if you're watching those guys, they are glitch masters. They go crazy with it, and they'll do no logic because they don't care if they can't do if they can't finish a single seed, because chances are they always can, because they can just break the game to the point where where with glitches to the point where it doesn't matter if the logic fits or not. So they can usually finish the seed regardless. For the normal person that doesn't want to play with glitches, glitchless logic is perfect. And that's kind of what I want to do with my content and whatnot, is I want to make people aware you can play a randomizer without being super crazy. It's just I also do the crazy stuff. I show you what's possible. Right? Once saw this this insane randomizer that combined OOT and MM with items randomized between games, even NPCs and enemy souls. I don't know why someone would willingly do that to themselves. Was it my video? You probably were watching Majin Phil, but I made 2 videos like that. One of them was, but yeah. One of them was where I needed to like complete the like all of the dungeon bosses too. I love when I get to break logic in a randomizer. Of course, which is fine. Like that's everybody's got their thing. Everybody's got their thing, but usually it's still accessible to the normal player, to the usual player that doesn't want to use glitches or anything like that. You know? Alright, so we just got a pizza heart for Link to the Past. Don't remember where I can actually send this out to so I can see. I think it's all the way on the left. Is that it? There it is. I guess it's technically faster to set them on fire. It was you? Just checked my history. I didn't realize that it was. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Dizzy. I thought I saw you, like... Pretty sure I saw you comment. That's how I remembered the name. I don't know why anybody would willingly put themselves with that either. But now you're watching the in progress next video. Because I have 2 videos I'm doing right now. There's one where I'm doing this with combination Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. And then the next one, and then the other one that I'm working on right now is a race that I did with OOTMM combo randomizer with another streamer. Both really fun things. How do people combine these games? There's a service called Archipelago. OOTMM is just that is a client on its own. But this right here is a client called Archipelago, and this allows you to do a whole bunch of different ones. Like you can do I was doing Celeste and Super Mario 64 Multiworld Randomizer. The thing about Archipelago is it's actually built for multiplayer. Technically right now, it's expecting that I am playing at the same time as my counterpart. Right? So it's expecting right now, oh, you're playing Link Between Worlds, your friend is playing Link to the Past. That's what it's expecting of me right now. That's what it thinks is happening. That's the wrong one. But because of that. But for OOTMM, that's just a single player thing. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Not that much different, but a little bit different. I think I'm gonna start with MM, one of my favorite Zelda games. Just be aware that MM is going to be, so you want to be careful with the PC port because I don't know exactly like what the state is of the PC port for Majora's, since it is still in alpha. You could definitely. I know that the Majora's randomizer for standalone like without the PC port is definitely more reliable. But if I also just haven't done enough research into the PC port yet to say whether or not it's, you know, something I would do personally. Because I know that it's good for no logic players. Because like if there's a logic issue, you just glitch past it. But I would always do like full release things, like anything that's in full release rather than doing something that's in alpha. Personally. Especially for your first, because then it's like, if you run into an issue, it's how do you know that it's an issue? You feel like it's you more so than anything else, and then you get discouraged, and then you quit. Only do alpha after doing research? Exactly. Exactly. Should I expect anything different from the 3DS game? Because that's what I played on when I was younger. I think the bosses are a little changed. The Zora swimming is better in the original version, but I never played 3DS version, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, 100%. Alright, that's the compass for this area. Alright. You have a bigger screen? That's true. Yeah, that's true. But for the most part, it's the same. There isn't really a whole lot of changes. I heard that it's pretty like hit or miss on like whether or not people prefer one or the other. It is time to fight Knuckle Master. I love how your on-screen A button had yeet on it instead of throw. Yeah. Modders are crazy, man. Modders are crazy. Oh no, I got damaged. Damn it. It's nice that Link Between Worlds is a little bit oh shit, is a little bit easier than Link to the Past. I will say that much, because it's nice to have a break from Link to the Past nonsense. There we go. You gonna punch? Nope, you're just gonna slap? Alright, just keep slapping, it's fine. Just keep slapping, it's fine. Whatever you want to do, Knuckle Master, go ahead. If only I had Great Spin. If I had Great Spin, this would be over. There we go. I can't believe I just did that. Honestly, Maybe I should just stick to my strat instead of going insane. I got bored. Because normally I don't have to do like 5 phases of this. Don't tell me 6. Really? 6? Oh my god. How tanky is this guy? Apparently pretty tanky. I think, you know, it all depends because at this point in the game, you're kind of... The bosses are going to be tanky unless you decided to temper your sword, which requires finding secrets around the world. So maybe you ended up fighting this guy with the red sword or the yellow sword. But yeah, I don't know. Like he took a lot of hits there. Took a lot of hits there. All right, that is Pizza Heart for the past. Sure. Still no lamp for the past, though. Still no lamp for the past. Forgot that I got Gully. All right, so we have Gully, we have Irene, and we have Ceres. Cool. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do do boom. Ba 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 do do boom. Which one is this? Which one is which? This one is... I don't know why it says vertical on there. I guess I never took off vertical. Why does it say that I can go clear Low Rule Castle? I can't go clear Low Rule Castle right now. Oh, by the way, whether you're on your phone or if you're on I have 2 streams on YouTube. If you wanted to watch on Twitch or if you wanted to watch on the horizontal YouTube, then you can get like the full screen view instead. But up to you, whether or not, like, whatever's preferable to you. Do ba da do do do. So we're doing... Where are we going now? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hop over on Twitch then? Yeah, sure. So, some other things that we can do... I guess we could go to Link to the Past. We have Desert. Honestly, yeah. We should probably just go do Desert. We have Mirror, so we can go back through. Yeah, let's pause. Let's go over to Link to the Past. I guess we'll leave Eastern Palace for the moment. All right, Link to the Past. Link to the Past. What's up, Dizzy? All right. We also need to give ourselves our sound back. Half Magic is awesome. Oh my goodness. Thank you for following over here. We got both sets of gloves. We're getting all of our stuff. I'm assuming half magic makes your magic cost half. Yes, yes. Yeah, half magic is kind of a joke. The reason that it's a joke is because it is saying you have so the way that you get half magic in Link to the Past is from like an impy guy, like an imp that wants to curse you, and he's like, I'm gonna curse you with only half magic, and then you try it out and it's like, oh, it's actually not a curse, it's a blessing. So it's like a little troll. And Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds are very big on trolling you like that. I guess, you know what? I could have used Mirror for this. So I could just go back to the beginning. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to go over to Desert, I guess? We can go Desert. Yeah, might as well. How to swap between games? I just swap emulators. That's all. So I can go into Mire. If I go into Mire, then I can go into Desert Palace from Mire. But I can't do anything in Mire. Because I don't have access to... I don't have the Moon Pearl. Bad warp. My bad. Frick. Alright, this is... Let me pull that up real quick so I can see what it is. That was a silver rupee to the future. Okay. So that's like $100. I could go to the end of this dungeon too, if I wanted to. Maybe I should start there, but I feel like I'm gonna need... I feel like I'm gonna need the big key first. So let's go through here. We have a sword, so let's not forget that. Excuse me. We don't have boots though. Not having boots kind of sucks. This is the big key. This is the big chest. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Yeah, so when I swap emulators, it just like they're both already connected. I just have the games open on both. That's all. So I can't do everything. Small key on that pedestal. There's another thing over here underneath this pot. Small key gets us into... Let me actually take a look here real quick. I think that this is... So Desert Palace. I guess I can't really do a whole lot here at Desert Palace past this one check, huh? Yeah. Everything else is dependent on a glitch. Do I have sword yet? I do have sword, yeah. Yeah. I don't have master sword, but I have sword. I also have bow. I have bombs. Some other stuff. I wish I had boots. Boots would be a big pull here. No! Thank you. So if I leave, I don't think I can do anything else here. Pretty sure I need a big key for this. Pretty sure. And then is there anything? No, I need to actually port over from the other game, or not from the other game, from Dark World. Yeah, I don't think so. Pretty sure I need the Desert Palace requires. Yeah, I guess I just need the boots. Let me take my flute over. Is that an ocarina? Yeah. Yeah, they call it a flute, though. This is before... Oh, shit. That thing did... That thing did so much damage to me. Holy. Do you jump higher as a bunny? You don't jump at all. You don't jump at all, you silly. At least we can just port right back. Do you take extra damage as a bunny? I have green mail, so I only have the green tunic right now. Dark World enemies just deal a shitload of damage. We can also go do Agnes Cave, I think. Can we? Yeah, we should be able to do Agnes Cave. Oh, I didn't mark off that I had bombs. That's why. I thought it was weird. I thought it was weird. I thought so. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why does Link change into a bunny? The Dark World shows you a essentially like the animal that your soul is, or the creature that your soul is essentially how it goes. Okay, push that. Push that. That is... what was that? Gold rupee to the future. So Link is a bunny. Link is a bunny confirmed. We have the shimmy hand guys. Where are they? No? No jazz hands? Okay. And Link's soul is bunny. Yep. It's green, but it's funny to think. Oh, it's actually... this is... the color palettes are all swapped in the randomizer too. It's normally blue. It's normally blue. Since this is downfall timeline, it's sort of was just forgotten and mislabeled. Yeah, kinda. That's a my. Link to the Past right after OOT. It doesn't have anything between Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past, but it is a somewhat distant future. Yeah, there's nothing between it though. We don't have the Book of Medora to go get that. Hero of Twilight would eat the hero of the hero of Legend? I don't know, man. I think the hero of Legend honestly solos pretty much every other Link in the franchise. I'm gonna be real with you. Pretty much every other Link in the franchise has got nothing on this guy. I mean, yeah, in the sure, yeah. I mean, that's fine, I guess. If we're saying like wolves eating bunnies, sure, but meh. Why are we talking about this? Why not? Time is Fierce Deity Mask. There's no proof that Time would have Fierce Deity Mask anymore, and also Fierce Deity has never taken on Ganon. I think that Majora is weaker than Ganon. We have a Mai, a Silver Rupee, Monster Guts, and Bombs. And a Pizza Heart. Ganon with Majora's Mask? So like that's the thing. Like, have you ever seen like Dragon Ball Z? I think the thing that you gotta like think about here is, do we have... wait, who just subbed? Who was it? Who did it? What was that? Kyle, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where's my alert? Is my alert below everything else? Kind of. Fishing should be above it. Yeah, no. Okay. I had to do a lot of changes and to my overlay for this sort of thing, but it was on the chat. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just move fishing a little bit. Move it up. Just blend it in. Well, it was behind fishing was the thing. But thanks for the resub, Kyle. Appreciate that. This is a fairy cave. I need to go to the west one. But excuse you. But yeah, so I think it's like, if you've ever seen like Dragon Ball Z, I see it as like akin to Majin Vegeta. Vegeta could just power through and get rid of the mind control whenever. And that's actually seen in Link Between Worlds when Yuga thinks that he can take over Ganon, and then Ganon's like, "No, bitch, I'm the powerful one." And it's like, why would Ganon need Majora's Mask? Ganon is more powerful with the Triforce of Power. I don't think they stack together. I'm pretty sure that it would just be like, I'm pretty sure that they would just like, the Triforce of Power would just overpower the Majora's Mask. Alright, so let's head over to... Link Between Worlds is so underrated. That's true. I don't think it's underrated. I think it's just kind of forgotten, honestly, because it was on the 3DS, and it's tough to really like think about the 3DS games as like a full thing. Actually, is that a whole bottle? I just realized. This is a whole bottle, isn't it? It is a whole bottle. Is it? No, it's not. It's just the insect. Okay. I actually don't want that then. Yeah, I thought it was a whole bottle. The next thing that I have to do, I think it's in here. Yeah, this has the little side thing there. Yeah. You still have the bottle, though? Yeah, but I had a bottle before. I wasn't going to be able to buy it unless I had a bottle. That was... Ooh, Hylian Shield. That was a good find. That was a good find. That was a good find. Hylian Shield for Link Between Worlds. We can do the shovel game. Shovel game would be fun. I think that's... I mean, I guess I can check and see. Fierce Deity Link in the pot room would be unstoppable. Oh, it's an archipelago item. Of course it is. It's gonna make me do it regardless. Are the stars items in the other games? Yes. Yes, that is... So, the star is an archipelago item. Yeah. I always hated going for the shovel game heart piece. Oh, let me show you a really easy way to do it. I'll show you a super duper easy way to do it. And it doesn't seem like you should be able to do this, but you can. So you see how this looks a little different? You hop that. It's 9 seconds. You can have this trash. And that was... Bombs to the future! Holy shit. That was a huge find, actually. Now we have explosives in the future. That's sick. Alright, let's go to Death Mountain. Let's go check that out. Excuse me. Coming through. Why are you bombing my home? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just needed to, okay? I just needed to. Oh shit, it's dark. Let me go the other way. Let me go the other way. Are you liking this rando compared to OTMM? Well, OTMM is definitely like... that's its own beast, right? But, Skull, it's a service called Archipelago. Archipelago.gg is where you can find this sort of thing. But it's not a... you need to... It does take a little bit of maneuvering the... It does take a little bit of maneuvering. It was very intimidating for me to like try to get started, but once I got started, once I understood like how to use Archipelago, I can rando basically any two games that are supported together. But Mender, this game versus like this combo rando versus OTMM, they're just completely different beasts. I like this, but it's not quite course it's archipelago item. Why wouldn't it be archipelago item? Can I skirt this? No, I can't. But I like this. It's not quite the same, but I like it. It's fun. I need to go all the way up. In general, this is more chill, I would say. But the amount of checks that are in OOTMM and the amount of options in OOTMM and the crazy shit you can do in OOTMM, it's very, very different. Very, very different. This is dark. My bad. Well, it's an archipelago item. I don't know exactly what it is, but... Is this where I came out before? No, this is the underside that I need to go to. Now, will I ever give up one for the other? No. It also helps that these games are... What was that? My, okay. Probably also helps that, for the most part, both of these games are 2D top-down. Well, that's why I mixed these two together, is because they're just too... Like, I feel like if you mix a sequel with itself, like a sequel with its original, that's like the best rando you can... That's like the best combo rando you can do. You know? Like, maybe eventually I'll do a Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 randomizer. Don't quote me on that, though, because I don't really care for Kingdom Hearts 1 all that much. Same Hyrule map too, basically? Yeah, for the most part. Exactly. Exactly. Do a little bit here. We can do a little bit of Hera. I don't know if I have to do Hera. Actually, let me mark down what I have to do here. So... Green Pendant is Misery Mire. Can I mark that down? Misery Mire is Green Pendant. Green Pendant. And then we have Eastern Palace. I don't know what it is yet. I'm going to mark down Palace of Darkness is a crystal. Swamp Palace is a crystal. Skullwoods is a crystal. Thieves Town is a crystal. Ice Palace is not necessary. Turtle Rock is a progressive crystal. And then we have to do something else in the overworld. Cool. Recently just started playing the original Zelda games, starting with the first. Yeah, that's a really fun play. The first one is a really fun play. My recommendation for Zelda 2 is save state at the beginning of a temple. If you wanted it to be like a somewhat genuine experience, like save state at the beginning of a temple, use a guide if you have to. Zelda 2, you're going to be pulling your hair out if you don't have a little bit of guidance. If you're ever going to play Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is a fun game, though. I do like Zelda 2. But... it's just very different. What we get? Monster Horn? Blech. Not very important. Not very important. Do I want to do over here first? I guess I could do Paradox Cave. How much can I really do in Hera? I can do the lower side? Can I? I have the bow. Can you shoot the bow over these? Yeah, you can shoot the bow over these, so I should be good to do this. No, what's this? Big key. Okay. Big key should allow me to get into the higher spots of this rando. Don't think I'll play Zelda 2 from what I heard from my friend that said the combat's really bad. It's not really bad. The combat's fine. You need to just get used to it. Like, it is a very different game, and I think it's worth a shot. It's very get good or die. But I feel like it is way less of an annoying experience if you use save states at certain points. The biggest thing that's annoying about Zelda 2 is that it doesn't let you it lets you save, but your save point always brings you back to the beginning. You get shortcuts here and there, but sometimes, like closer to the end of the game, it can still take you like 10 minutes to get back to where you left off. But even so, like, it was still only like a 12-hour play for me. And I didn't use save states. So, like, it's not that long of a game. But if you ever get tired of it, I wouldn't blame you at all. Would not blame you at all. Because, like, realistically, like, it's not what you would expect from a Zelda game. But, still. I usually say still worth a shot. And we have compass. Ooh, I like that this rando actually tells you how many items how many checks you've done. That's cool. How many checks you've done out of how many are possible or available? I think it's available. I think it's funny how Ganon, the Demon King of Evil, manages to keep losing to a child. I mean, yes and no. I don't want to fight Mulderm yet. Yes and no. Like, does he keep losing to a child? Yeah. But it's also the goddess's chosen hero. Like, gotta take it with what it is. Well, because he doesn't know that it's Link, right? He doesn't like he doesn't have to just like straight up kill Link. And also, the other thing that you have to kind of remember is that usually, it's to be assumed that his Triforce of Power only activates when Link is around, because without the hero's spirit. Like he needs to gather the Triforce, and without the hero's spirit being active, like without the hero spirit finding a host, there is no Triforce, like full Triforce. Child Link just screams, I have the power of God and anime on my side. I mean, that's true. I mean, yeah. God and anime, literally. Literally. Except we don't have an anime. It's more like God and manga. But true. There we go. No, Mulderm. No, no. No, thank you. I'm not going over there, and you know I'm not going over there, Mulderm. You know I'm not. He's got the zoomies, y'all. Not the zoomies. Stay away from me. Zooming burger worm. Zooming burger worm, no! No! I don't have any potions or anything. No! Don't make me fall! Oh, you bitch! Mulderm is such a bitch. And now his heart, and now his health fully resets. Oh boy. No immunity, nothing like that. I need to reset this. Reset these right here. Where'd you get that? Is that one of Close's emotes? The one with the Link falling? That seems like something he'd put in. Fun thought is how the Triforce splits when someone with an uneven balance of power, wisdom, and courage touches it. So obviously Ganon would split it, but then if you think about Link, in each game he shows courage and power by the way he keeps fighting, no matter the odds and his strength. Also wisdom from how he is able to complete puzzles and dungeons, so which is why Link is able to use it. That's true. Can't you drop down into a fairy fountain from the second to top floor? That's Link Between Worlds. I don't think there is a fairy fountain in Tower of Hera in Link to the Past. But there are hearts right here. Is it in this too? I don't know. It's fine. I got plenty. I don't think I've ever seen it. Maybe. It's been a little while. Thank you. I'm staying away from you, Mr. Mulder. Murder Burger. Oh, I just fucking... Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Beep boop. This is the first try I've literally never fought Mulder before. This is the first time I'm ever fighting Mulder. Never gonna happen. Not gonna be a problem anymore. What game do you think is the best music? We ranked them. The best 3 are... What did we put for the other game that was an S tier? We had Ocarina of Time #1, Link Between Worlds #2, and then what was the third one? I forget what the third one was. I know that Triforce Heroes was like super high A tier, but Triforce Heroes was awesome with music. It just had so much style. Triforce Heroes I thought was third, was it? Did I put it S tier? I might have. I don't think I put Link's Awakening up there. I think I put Link's Awakening in A tier. First, fourth try? Yeah, of course. First, fourth try. You can't kill Mulder with anything else, right? I mean, maybe Hammer is probably better. Twilight Princess is really good. You know, I thought so. And then we went back and we listened to it. And there aren't that many good hits from Twilight Princess. It's so hit or miss. Hey, Jared. You know, we actually, like, we literally went back and we listened to tracks from the game, and it's just like, it doesn't hit really all that hard. Malamart makes up for it though. Yeah, but it's not like an S tier music game, you know? No, please. One. But the tracks that hit? Yeah. No, there's some real bad ones though in Twilight Princess. And it makes me sad to say because Twilight Princess is one of my favorites. But the music, there are a few good ones, but too many misses. man. I'm trying to do it with the hammer because the hammer is like way more damage. We went back and listened to Wind Waker as well, Jared, and Wind Waker's pretty good, but it's not, but it didn't hit nearly as much as well as like Between Worlds or Triforce Heroes. There's that one. There's that one. Nice. All right, we got it. We got it. This is Red Rupee? Alright, well, I'm glad I did that. I mean, at least I got a crystal for it, right? At least I got a crystal for it. Like, it's okay. That's alright. Alright, so we can go east a little bit. Let's check and see what we actually need to do. So, Eastern Palace, we don't have to complete for the sake of the actual dungeon reward. Desert Palace, we do. Desert Palace actually has a red crystal, which allows us to get into the bomb shop. All right, so hammer over here. And then we need to go Spiral Cave, I think, first. Yeah, I'll go Spiral Cave and then I'll go Paradox Cave. Yeah, exactly, Jared. Exactly. Like, I think that, you know, if you were to take like Dragon Roost, great song. Outset, great song. Mini boss in Wind Waker, great song. But there are some things that just don't hit as hard for me. Alright, some bombs from the Spiral Cave. Let's go check out Paradox Cave. I have Mirror as well, so I could go the short route. If I wanted to, especially since I have shops randoed as well. Triforce Heroes was S tier? Okay, yeah. Wind Waker was like 4th, is what we put. It was like fourth place for best Zelda for best Zelda music. Yeah. What was MM? Oh man, I wanted MM to be higher. It was not. It was like, it wasn't very high though. It was like C tier, I think. Spirit Tracks really surprised me though. Spirit Tracks was great. Post the list in a few minutes. Hold on. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord too. I would like to have that if we could have that up and available. But like MM, it has a few things that hit, but really nothing. Really, like overall, it's not that great. That was Master Ore. Okay. Master Ore isn't all that great. Master Ore is like half a check. It sounds better than it is, but that is our hook shot. We just found our hook shot for the future. Thank you. Thank you, me. Thank you. Alright, so we need to go to Super Bunny Cave. How do I do that, though, as a bunny? I thought you couldn't get anything as a bunny. But maybe I'm just crazy. I was crazy once. Can't go through there. Let's check the shop. Nothing important in this shop. Cool. Imagine if MM had been given a reasonable time frame to be made. Most of them weren't, though. You can't push blocks as a bunny, can you? I don't think you can. Most of them weren't, though. Oh, you can. Cool. Very, very neat. I had no idea. You just can't pick things up. Let me through, please. Wait. Now, show me a lamp, please. Red rupee. And a heart container. Okay. We're almost exhausted on checks at this point for Link to the Past. I think we gotta go back to Link Between Worlds. Yeah, I think we gotta go back to Link Between Worlds. We did get some really good stuff, though, from this. Did get some really, really good stuff. Now, in Link Between Worlds, we just picked up Hookshot, as well as a few other things, too. Got a bunch of money, some Maiamais. We can do... We don't have boots, but we can do... We can do stuff all the way up top now, too, over by Death Mountain. Bombs is huge. Bombs is actually massive. Still no flippies, though. Still no flippies. There's our hookshot. Cool. I think it's weird that we have the triumphant music right now. Alright, so in Dark World we have, like... I mean, I guess we could go get the golden bee. Wait, we have a golden bee, don't we? Yeah, we have a golden bee, so we don't need that. We can go back to Kakariko, we can go back and get the bee check. Do the few things by the fortune teller that require bombs. Hookshot's the best item in the Zelda games? Almost. You're almost right. It's the double claw shot from Twilight Princess. You almost had it. But you have to admit the double claw shot is way cooler than the hookshot ever was. Gotta head out to your meeting? See you, Pyro. Is that a golden bee? Oh my god! Got monster guts for a golden bee? That doesn't really seem like a fair trade. See you, Kara. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so we gotta do... We already did the Mai that's stuck on that. How am I supposed to encounter Irene, though? I don't have this to... It says that I can encounter Irene here somehow. I don't know how I'm supposed to, though. I guess I just need to keep wandering around until Irene shows up. Maybe? That's probably what it is. Can't go in there. Oh, there she is. Oh, there you are, Perry. Biased, though, since OT and MM were your first games? Well, I thought I was biased towards Wind Waker. That was my first Zelda game. When I was a kid. When I was a youngin'. When I was but a young lad. Did we ever finish Sanctuary? I don't think we ever finished Sanctuary. Let's do that real quick. Alright, so the small key has to be over there. It's gotta be all the way over there. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's reset this. Small key. Missed the opportunity to put a hook shot or double claw shot in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It fits so well in an open world game. I'm hoping they learn their lesson for the next one. Because realistically, they gotta change some. They gotta change some shit for the next open world game. I am burned out on the opportunity on the open world games. I don't want to play them anymore. The only thing that makes me like to go back to them is like mods, and that's it. Yeah, I guess we finished that, huh? Just need to do like the graveyard ledge now and whatnot. Oh my goodness, it's light! What a wonderful existence. It's been an eternity since I've seen light. Do 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 do. Ba ba beep beep beep. Beep beep ba boop boop. Well, no, I mean, I think that like they're not going to stop with open world, right? There's no reason to stop with open world. It's selling more than anything else that they've ever put out. Even though they really didn't give Echoes a chance to sell because they never advertised it. But it's selling better than anything else because people like open world. People think they like open world, rather. I think that realistically, not as many people like open world as they think they do. I think they like having something to do with their time, is what they like to do. So is what they like. And open world gives you a lot of time in a game. But I feel like overall it's a lesser experience over a longer period of time. Which neither here nor there. I still think it has a place. It's just not necessarily what I would always want. We did the ledge. We can go over to this one now. There's nothing here, is there? No. Wait, what's up with that? What does it say? River dungeon? Oh, there is a river dungeon. Yeah, there is. The Echoes and Awakening art style turned me off to them. Like, I'll play them, but made them not automatic plays. No, I hear you. I understand 100% what you mean by that. The one thing I don't like about Echoes is how the chibi art style makes it too. It's too cheeky. It's too cheeky, you know. It's too cutesy, too cheeky. Everything needs to be a little bit more serious. And I think that it would be that it would be better. Like, imagine if Echoes was kind of gritty. I feel like Echoes would be. I feel like it would have been a better game for it. I don't think it would have been as accessible. I think that the target audience they were trying to go for was like little girls, honestly. Which makes sense. It makes sense. But it's not necessarily, you know, it doesn't help me. Like, I'll take it. I'll take the game. I'll play it. I'll have fun. But it's not. But like, I know I'm not. I also know I'm not the target audience. Even if it were like Link Between Worlds style, it'd be better. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I definitely hear you on that. Ooh. Nice tornado rod. Felt like the art style fit Echoes, but not Link's Awakening. I haven't played Link's Awakening, so I can't say for sure. But what I know about Link's Awakening, I feel like it would have. I feel like it would have. Can I get flippers, though? Flippers would be great. Oh, shit. Wow. We can do the rest of Eastern Palace, I guess. Eastern Ruins Cave, rather. Eastern Ruins Hookshot? Yeah, okay. We do have a few things that we can do over there. Felt the opposite because Awakening is a dream. You look like woodblock toys. Yeah, no, like Awakening is supposed to be dreamy. Like Awakening was never really serious. Like, are you the bad guy? Yeah. Are you having fun being the bad guy? Yeah. Alright, we gotta go up. I keep using the wrong buttons. Another Mai. Still looking for that next big breakthrough. Y'all think MM is a dream or illusion or some kind of thing, or did it actually happen? It actually happened, but it was like it actually happened. But I think that since Majora is... I feel like the Majora's Mask is a powerful Twilight artifact, and I think that kind of settles all of the... I think that settles all of the inconsistencies between Majora's Mask and the rest of the franchise. Like, if you just see Termina as somewhere in the Twilight, and you see... if you see Termina as somewhere in the Twilight, and you say that Majora's Mask is a powerful Twilight artifact, it makes sense. It makes sense. Not sure being a dream means it didn't happen. That's true. That's true too. Alright, so we can go down. There's this ledge cave over here, but I need to go the other way. Can I hookshot down? I think I can. I don't even think I need to. Can I go to House of Gales from here? No, I need to swim. Need to swim. No babies here for me to save. Is there any reason for me to be here? Kind of. There's a crack in the wall here. Have I ever taken this? I don't remember ever taking this. I've always treated MM as a spin-off or a side adventure. No, I mean, I hear you. I definitely hear you on that. I don't really necessarily... I mean, yeah, it's a spin-off or a side adventure, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not real. That's the magical boomerang for... Or the boomerang for the past, is what that was. But I think, like, it still has its merit. Wow. No flippies for this, unfortunately. Anything else I can do over at Turtle Rock? Yeah, this. That's a purple rupee. I don't think there's anything else this way, though. Can I go all the way around? Am I gonna pop out and die? I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's good. We're definitely not dying. Go around. Kill this dude. Is there a baby under that rock? There is a baby under that rock, isn't there? Pick him up. Get over there. Definitely feel like Link's journey through Termina had something to do with moving on through the loss of Navi. I mean, sure. But that's the thing, is like, whether or not that's the case, it could have still happened for the same, like, in the same way. Alright, I think we have to die. If I had a bell, maybe I could do something else other than die. Side adventure or not, it's still my favorite Zelda game. Where else can you canonically hunt aliens on Epona? Yeah. No, I mean, for sure. Okay. Is this open yet? Excuse me. This is open. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You want a scoot fruit? I need a scoot fruit. You got yourself a scoot fruit. Can I have it? Yeah. Here's this little baby I found. Thank you. Anytime anybody that isn't over on Twitch hears the what's it called? The Song of Storms. All it means is that somebody's telling me to drink water. I think you just paid a ransom. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Here's this little baby I found. You can have it for the price of one fruit. That's crazy. Ew. Ew. Monster guts. Ew. We are going a little dry on some of these checks. Some of these checks could definitely be way better. They could be way, way better. Like, no lamp in Link to the Past? Come on, that would open up basically everything. Oh my goodness. I did this one, didn't I? Didn't I get the, I got the bomb chest over here, right? I don't think the tracker updated it because I got it before it thought that I could. Smiles, you're a gem for getting that handled. Thank you. That's crazy. Listed it all out too. I didn't get it yet. Listed it, got the YouTube link for the video and screenshot the list too. I know, I see that. What's this? Bombs to the past. But is it the bomb.com is the real question. And I don't know that the answer is yes. I just don't know. And I just don't think it is. Honestly. Maybe the bomb diggity? Maybe. Maybe. I was looking at the list. We didn't do 4 swords. I'm guessing we just didn't want to. It was basically 4 Swords Adventures. They had basically pretty much the same music. Which art style is the best? Wait, isn't there something here? Is there not? I guess there's not. The art style that's best is Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, the thing is, like, people say that it's a shitty art style, but the ones that I show upscaled, like, actually, like, the models themselves rather than the resolution that you had on the Nintendo Wii. The Twilight Princess looks the best out of all of them. Shield. We got a shield over to the past. Nice. All right. So is there anything else for me to do over here? Not really. Not really. And I don't think the shield helps anymore. Personally, never heard anyone say that the TP art style is bad. I've seen a lot of like, man, if only this looked better. I've seen stuff like that. And as a creator, you see basic. I've done. So I did this series last year, where I played most of the Zeldas for the first time, and I've seen all spectrums of the Zelda community, all of them. You know, and there's been some Twilight hate out there. I think nowadays people are coming around on Twilight Princess, but I've seen a lot of dated opinions. Actually about to start the GameCube version of Twilight Princess. I have it on my phone now. Just play. You know, it's the tip that I could have for you is just play. Play and explore just like any other Zelda game. I don't really like sharing tips, honestly, because it's like, if you have anything specific you want to ask about, sure. But in general, most things could just be handled by just look. Just look, you know? Just look around. There are going to be a couple of pieces of heart that you can't get until later, though. Like in a few dungeons, there are a couple of piece of heart chests that you can't get until after you come back with a different item. Do you know why OTMM Link Between World runs better on my phone than my laptop? Well, that's all a matter of specs. That's all a matter of specs. I guess we can go up to the mountain if we wanted to. Palace of Darkness, maybe? Yeah, let's go Palace of Darkness. We can't do everything, but we do have Fire Rod, so we can do a lot of it. Yeah, it's all a matter of specs. So if your laptop is an okay laptop, generally speaking, if you have a good phone, phone's going to run it better because phone's actually more powerful computer than the laptop. Oh my, am I? Like, people tend to think like, oh, it's a phone, so it has to be weaker than the weakest computer. No. No. A lot of the like mainstream phones nowadays, like the iPhone, like the latest iPhones and the latest Samsungs, like they are just powerhouses of computers. Laptop is more powerful though, then it would probably be just a matter of the emulator that you're using. The renderers that you're using. There could be a lot of reasons. What? You weren't looking at me, you jerk. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. My S23 Ultra can run GameCube better than the actual console? Yeah, I mean, well, it's also GameCube's old. GameCube's old at this point. Year-old console, by the way. Yeah, go ahead. Make everybody feel old. That's fine. If not older, yeah, no, it's pretty old. GameCube's an old console at this point. Ooh, we got a glove. We got a Titan's mitt. Now we can pick up a whole bunch of shit. Very nice. Very, very nice. That actually opens up a good amount of checks. Now, if only I could actually move around the world a little bit faster, I'd be very happy. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, now I have bombs so I can actually enter Palace of Darkness. That's what I was missing. That's what I said that I was missing. I just didn't remember that I said that I was missing that. Almost 24 years old now? Is it? Did it come out in 2001? Makes sense. Does make sense. Alright, let's go I don't think that there's anything on the right side, but I could be wrong. I think it's just rupees. Unless I'm thinking of... I might be thinking of Link to the Past. Might be thinking of Link to the Past, Palace of Darkness. Nope, it's a chest. For the small key. Anyone else think the theory... about the theory that you, the player, the spirit of the hero? It's a nice thought, but I think Echoes kind of debunks that because Echoes, as much as like you play as the hero in that game, you still don't get the Triforce of Courage, and you still don't. And like, yes, you can use the sword, you can turn into a sword fighter for a little bit, but I think that's because the spirit of the hero is in the hero's sword in that game. Not as the player. And that's why, like, that's why you have to give it back to Link in order to defeat Null. Oh shit. Think the spirit and the Triforce are separate? They're not made to be, though. They're not made to be. That's a Pizza Heart to the past. Where's the lamp? It's on the other, I think it's on the other side. Yeah, there it is. Excuse you. Think I need to use bombs for this. It's funny to think how Link never sleeps. Well, during the adventure at least? Oh, well, I mean, the adventure doesn't last that long. The adventure doesn't last that long. It's like, and if it takes days, then it takes days. Listen, do you really want to live through having Link sleep and eat and shit? I think the majority of the audience probably doesn't want that. Like, at that point, it's just a survival game. Maybe that's why he oversleeps at the start? That way he doesn't have to sleep again? Maybe. Maybe he just knows. Maybe he's just he's on the in crowd of the adventure. He knows that he's gonna have to go on this wild goose chase of an adventure, and he sleeps. He's like, okay, fine, I'll go on this adventure. Just let me sleep for a little bit. Just let me sleep for a little bit. Excuse me. We got a Mai, because of course we did. Link's always a kid. Kids can pull all-nighters easily. Depends on the kid. It really depends on the kid. I know some kids that won't. Listen, like, kids think they can pull all-nighters. They get cranky. They think they can do that shit. They can't do that shit. I've never met a single kid that's like, that stays up all night and is not just a bitch the next day. We want to go this way? Probably. Maybe he's just running on their version of energy drinks? Maybe. Maybe. Ow. Maybe it's just the constant adrenaline of battle? Maybe. I mean, he is constantly trying to not die. I think if I was constantly trying to not die, I think I would probably stay awake for that too. Had a friend force me to stay awake the entire night. I was angry when I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's bad. It's bad. Kids get so mad. I replaced the Zelda's Adventure picture with a picture of Echoes. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Cane of Burna to the past. Okay, so I have some cheese that I can do now over in Link to the Past. When I say cheese, I mean like enemy cheese. I can't actually like cheese anything with Cane of Burna, really. That's invulnerability is what that is. Anybody that isn't familiar with Cane of Burna. Like it's use magic to be invulnerable for a bit. It's a terrible job, but at least people won't be confused. It's fine. I can always replace it too if need be. I appreciate your efforts. That's a small key. New mod, but it turns cheese everything, but it means turn everything into cheese. Isn't that just Triforce Hunt? That sounds like Triforce Hunt. Alright, so now we can go up. We can also fall down there if we ever want to. Head on up. Right, yeah, gonna need to do this. Excuse me. Compass, not exactly what I wanted, but thank you. There's silver. Come on, game. Give me something good. Give me something good. I saw the Cane of Burna, but like the Cane of Burna is just a nice quality of life. Just a nice quality of life, especially with half magic. You know what? I can't really fault the game for giving me Cane of Burna while I have half magic. I guess it's not bad. It's not bad. When this came out, I was split on the rechargeable magic meter. Oh, I like it so much more. Like that's the thing is like you gotta remember like how kind of annoying it is in Link to the Past with the game. That's a Pizza Heart. That's a Pizza Heart for Link to the Past. But how annoying it is in Link to the Past. You got to remember how annoying it is in Link to the Past, how you have to be fully prepared before going out, and if you run out of magic, you run out of magic and you're shit out of luck. Like Link to the Past, meh. The way that they handle magic, I would much rather have this. Walking around poor on magic, having to cut shrubs. Not only that, but think about like Turtle Rock Dungeon. The Turtle Rock Dungeon, I was stuck in there yesterday because I was having issues like just hitting Trinex enough with the magical rods, because you need to use magic in that game sometimes. Like there is no way around. Oh, Vanilla Big Key, look at that. There is no way around using magic sometimes in that game. And you need to use a lot of it sometimes. So if you don't have half magic, if you don't have a bunch of green potions, you're just gonna run out of magic sometimes. And that sucks. So for a game that is that, and I appreciate that they realized that was an annoying mechanic for them to fix in its sequel. Like it makes a lot of sense, and I appreciate them changing that. I think I'm all good. I don't think there's anything on the left. Pretty sure I could just leave. I think I've gotten everything in Palace of Darkness except for, yeah, just the boss left. Like honestly, a lot of the things that I thought were kind of like, this doesn't seem like it's gonna be that great of an idea in Link Between Worlds. Honestly, it's just nice accessibility. I'm kind of all for it. Like the item rental, having the ability to get the item that you need for playing the game in the order that you want. That's kind of just really nice. Makes it so that it's not linear, and it's just overall just a fun experience. You know, like I'm not really too big on like I was iffy on the rental mechanic, but then once I learned about like how you can buy them eventually, then it's fine. It's just like an earlier way to do it. This boss always looks so cool. Yeah, no, I love Gemasaur. Gemasaur is definitely one of the coolest bosses. For sure. If only I had a super lamp though. Super lamp would have made this a lot easier. Not the zoomies. No, stay away from me. No zoomies. He's zooming. Ow. There we go. Good. See, now that's the thing. Like, Knuckle Master took so many more hits to kill. But I guess you do take some of Gemasaur's HP down with the bombs, so it's understandable. It's understandable. Cool. That's another portrait. And we got a Pizza Heart for the past. Okay. Alrighty. And that is the Zora Queen. Cool. We've got 3 more portraits to do in this game, and we still have to get, like, our second crystal in Link to the Past. We need our lamp for Link to the Past. Like, a lot of this seems like it's going to be highly dominated in the later part of it with Link to the Past. Which is interesting because I actually set it so that the progression should be pretty even between the two. Sorry, but your lamp is in another castle. Ooh, I got Quake in the past. Okay, sure. Cool. This is just a fairy, right? Any other reason for me to be here? Not right now. Go back home, though. There's some Maiamais that we're gonna have to get with there's some Maiamais that we're gonna have to get in another part of the world. Yeah, like up there. We can also do the Great Rupee Fairy, too. Pick this up now. What do we got? It's just a Maiamai. We do have more items now. We could check and see if Mother Maiamai has anything else for us, because we haven't spent any Maiamais yet. We've not spent any Maiamais yet. Nothing else over in this area. I'm still waiting for boots. No boots in either game is kind of crazy, no? I feel like it's crazy that we don't have boots in either game yet. 4 hours in, no boots. Can't do anything in here, but we can turn around. Now that I have a moment to breathe, good morning. Hey, Sammy. Thanks for the tacos. Thank you. Actually, I have bombs now, so now I can go into the house, too. Excuse you. Another free check for us. Where are we at in the combo, Rando? Pretty far along in Link Between Worlds. Not that far along in Link to the Past. Moon Pearl. If I'm not mistaken, we can do a decent amount in Link to the Past now. Moon Pearl. All right, let's do it. Let's pause this up. Let's go over back to Link to the Past. And Also, something that I fixed for today, just because like I know that I know it was having some issues. Magic transition screen. That's true. It shouldn't be making noise anymore, right? The transition screen. I removed the audio from it. That didn't make a sound? Good. We got all our good stuff here. We can do Thieves Town. I think once I leave, I think the next time that I come in... Oh, wow. You can actually... You can just do stuff now. My sprite's all messed up. Not familiar with the Moon Pearl? What does it do? I'll show you real quick. So you see how I'm a bunny in the Dark World? The Moon Pearl's gonna let it be so that I don't have to be in my in my Dark World form. So I can actually just like travel now. All right, so do I need to do anything up here? I think I'm good. I don't think I need to do anything up here. Hookshot chest? Yeah, actually, no, I can do hookshot chest. Why are we still a bunny in the cave, though? Because I got the item while I was still in that form, and normally you get the item in the overworld. Normally. No, I'm not going to go fight the Lionel. You can... Wait, how am I supposed to do hookshot cave, though? Oh, no, I can do this, though. There we go. That's how I'm supposed to do it. I'm not going to go fight the Lionel. Yeah, normally your state is... Like, you normally get it in the light world. But since I didn't get it in the light world and I got it in the dark world, it didn't update my sprite, but it was still letting me do actions as if I didn't have the as if I did have the Moon Pearl. It was just a Pizza Heart. All right, that's fine. That's okay. I think I'm good to go, actually. Is there anything else that I should do here? Spike Cave. Spike Cave's a little bit harder to get back to, I think. Actually, no, it's not. I can just change over here, and then I think I'm good. Yeah, I can go back to Spike Cave. Especially with half magic. Half magic should make it pretty easy. Vanilla heart piece. I know. I know. Sad, ain't it? How's it going today, Sage? What's the difference between Dark World and Low Rule? So what they say is that that Low Rule and the Dark World are two different places. Am I supposed to jump like right here? Shit, I missed. Oh, actually, I was supposed to do that I was supposed to go to Dark World first. That's what I was supposed to do. But they say that they're not the same place. They say that they're completely different dimensions. The way that I see it, so Dark World is created by Ganon when he gets a hold of the Triforce. In this game, or rather in Ocarina of Time, I think it is. Is that what it is? I don't know. In one of the games, he creates the Dark World out of the Sacred Realm. So I think it's at the end of like basically like Ocarina of Time. We get the Dark World from the Sacred Realm because Ganon gets the Triforce. But the way that I see it is that we get we keep Low Rule from the Dark World that is created. It's because he was locked in the Sacred Realm when Link failed. Yeah. Yeah. Heart container is what that was. OT adult Link dies. Ganon has the Triforce and makes Dark World. Yes. Yes. I didn't have a concern about that. I had a concern about like the timing of it, but it's at some point there. It's at some point there. Alright, so we need to go back to Thieves Town, I think. So Thieves Town, we can magic mirror out of here. Magic Mirror out of here, we go back to Kakariko, then we're going to take the Lost Woods portal into Thieves Town. I was just imagining Low World was like the Dark World, but after many years it evolved. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying is like I feel like they are the same. But I've had people tell me no. Nintendo has said that they're different dimensions. Nintendo said a lot of shit. There's a lot of inconsistencies. Let me believe what I want to believe. Low World had its own Triforce? Yeah. Sure. Had. So when did it get its own Triforce? It got its own Triforce when Ganon had the Triforce in the Sacred Realm, turned it into the Dark World, made it into an inverted Triforce, and then when Link uses it, it's back to normal. You can twist it around however you want. And then the Triforce that they use in Hyrule, since now they have a Triforce again, then they use that Triforce to make an inverted Triforce again, so that Lorule can prosper. Like you can spin it in a few different ways. We could do this, or we could do the other stuff first. I think I will do the other stuff first. I don't think this is anything, is it? Oh, it is. I never did this one. Oh yeah. I think I'm thinking of the other one. I think I'm thinking of the future. And I think one of the coolest things about this randomizer is it literally turns Link to the Past into Link to the Past. It links Link to the Past to the future. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs. Also this thing here. Maybe it was a situation where the Dark World took on a form based on Hyrule, so it formed its own Triforce. I don't know. Like it could be a bunch of different reasons. Could be a bunch of different reasons, and like the lore is inconsistent enough to the point where you can kind of just pick and choose what you want to believe and what you don't, and then you can kind of just have your own story in there. That was a Mai is what that was. All right, so Thieves Town. Am I gonna be fighting blind right now? Do I need to do Thieves Town? I do need to do Thieves Town. I have Cane of Burna, so I could do blind pretty easily, actually. Yeah, I could. I just need a green potion. Maybe Ganon just felt a little silly. He's just a little silly guy. Because you use the Triforce and Link Between Worlds to reform their Triforce. Who's to say you can't make another one for a different world then? Maybe. That's a Mai. Because it's like, I mean, the Triforce is all powerful, right? The Triforce is all powerful. You can do a lot of shit with the Triforce. It's just people are so hell-bent on you know, nonsense. that they tend to not do enough with it. Or Ganon is so hell-bent on nonsense that he tends to do not enough with it. There's been no limit given to the Triforce yet either, other than that the creators can't use it? Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, at that point, just do it. Just do it, you know? Does this have the key, or does this have something else? Okay, cool. So that confirms it that the pot rando does work. Pot rando is working. Can I get some magic, please? Like right now, I kind of wish I had magic. Like that thing that we were talking about before, where, you know, Link to the Past's one of Link to the Past's biggest drawbacks is that you need to manage your magic like really tightly. I'm running into that right now. No, you'll get bombs and you like it. Yup. Yup. Welcome to Link to the Past. There's a little bit of magic. Good. See, because blind, I feel like fighting blind with the Cane of Birna is actually kind of easy. Because you can damage, I'm pretty sure you can damage blind with the cane. And blind is a hit-based boss, so you only need to hit it 9 times. That was a monster horn. Nothing important. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna frickin' die. Please don't kill me. Please just let me get this one thing first. Alright, there we go. Feel like enemies should drop magic? Sometimes they do. Occasionally. A lot of the time it's gonna be bombs. A lot of the time. Alright, just kill me. Just freaking kill me. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to I think I'm gonna go to the witch. I think I'm gonna go to the witch, get some potion. Why do they have so many bombs? The randomizer does mess with the RNG a little bit. So it's probably very bomb heavy to try to help you along, that way you don't miss checks. Is probably what it is. Alright, come here, witch. Let's get a... Do we just want a green potion? Or do we want a... I think I'm gonna get a blue potion. No, I think I'm gonna use a green potion. I'm gonna use a green potion. And then after that, I'll just get a green potion. It's fine. I don't need any more. I only have one of these, but it's fine. I have Cane of Birna. I don't need healing. Why would I need healing? Everything that I have? What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. Back over to Thieves Town. Song of Soaring is so real, is it? Yeah, I mean, that is pretty close to Song of Soaring. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That is fair. That's pretty cool. I never made that connection. Never made that connection. Somebody texting me? Okay, cool. go. Just make our way back. Go through... Has to be on purpose in MM? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. It seems like the kind of thing that they would do on purpose. They reuse a lot of stuff, so I could imagine that this song would be one of the things. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna do this. Just go straight through everything. Whenever I feel like I'm gonna have issues. No, you're draining my magic, you jerk! Actually, I can find some magic up here. Pretty sure. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Get to that in a sec. These are bombs. That's not what I wanted. Whoops, wrong thing. Little bit of magic. Boop. Yeah, and it's only some enemies can drop some things, and it's like some enemies are just built for not giving you magic, that kind of thing. So I'll probably do the first phase of blind without Cain, I think. Okay. Didn't think there was anything in there, just had to make sure. See if this guy drops me a heart. He did not. Let me through, thank you. Can I use a bow here? Yep. Grab the key. What's up, Elbaf? How you doing, bud? Is there any magic in here? Yeah, cool. Cool. And now we can take her all the way back. We have the big key. We should be good to just kind of go and clear everything else. We can do that. It's just the compass. Makes sense. Oh, shoot. Hookshot does kill, though. I don't have the hookshot in this game. Lonk picking up a baddie in the dungeon? Definitely a baddie. No spoilers, definitely a baddie. Definitely the baddest of them all. You know, definitely. Super duper bad. In fact, equestrian services are a stable job. Did you know that? Did you know that? All right, let's cheese this guy. Nice. Whoa, the girl turned into a monster. She certainly did. She certainly did. And that's what makes her the baddest of them all. Alright, that's another one of our crystals. How many crystals we got? We got 2 crystals so far. Nice cheese? Yeah, no, it's the honestly. Fuck that boss. I don't want to fight that boss more than I have to. We can do Skullwood's front, but we don't have Fire Rod, so we can't do Skullwood's back. Yeah, let's go do Skullwood's front. If he's invincible, why can I see him? These are the words that mean the things that we're saying. For sure. 100%. Absolutely. You're so right. I don't have Kane to do the one puzzle here. I can't believe how am I dying to this Dark World Popo? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any reason to actually go. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. If I die, I die. It's whatever. Ooh, hearts. I like hearts. You guys more a hearts person or a spades person? Did I ever tell? I don't know if I ever told you guys. But I've never really played like home card games. So when my mother-in-law tried to teach me the game Hearts, we decided to just not play because I guess teaching was not in the question. But she tried teaching me Hearts and she was like, "Well, it's kind of like spades." I'm like, I don't know what spades is either. She's like, "Well, never mind, we're not playing." Never mind. That's, I don't know. I don't know why I thought that would be a fun thing to say, but I thought that would be a fun thing to say. So now I'm saying it, and it's fun. Now it's fun because I said it. You know, you had to be there. You had to be there. Terra was so funny. Thank you. At least somebody understands. At least somebody gets it. You're on the floor, rolling, laughing. Thank you. You should probably get off the floor though. Unless you're playing with the cats, then that's a different story. You might be? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I get locked in here. Ooh, full magic would have been nice if I actually needed it. Oh no! I thought I was holding my sword out. What happened? It's just a key. It's just a key. We didn't start the beps. Bro's having a blast over here. Look at him go! Oh boy. You can't escape. There you go. I'll let you out, buddy. That's so funny. Probably should have just let the Wallmaster take me out. Don't have the big key yet, right? No big key. Why did I do that? Why, oh my, why did I do that thing? It was quite silly of me. And for silly I will be. I actually don't think that this is anything. I don't think there are any checks over there. Yeah. We gotta go all the way around. We're done in this little area. All done. Yeah, I feel pretty confident. I'm glad that I did the 3 days of Link to the Past rando yesterday, like the past like week or so, because like I definitely feel way better. I think this is definitely gonna be like a 2-day thing though. I might finish off at like 1:30ish today, so in like another hour, maybe I'll, depending on how far I think, but depending on how far I get. But this is definitely gonna be like a 2-day thing. Take me like, I don't know, 10 or so hours, I think. Thereabouts. From the progress that I'm getting right now, I think that's kind of where I'm at. Which makes sense. Link Between Worlds also takes me a little bit longer than Link to the Past does. Why are we lagging? You want to know what I want to know? Why? Why does that skull not press the button? See, Oblivion Remastered's coming supposedly within a week or so. It's within a week or so? What? It's surprise dropping? What the hell, really? That was my. I knew it was supposed to be this year. I didn't think it was going to be like this month. Is it actually happening this month? It's going to be on Game Pass, allegedly drops when they announce it. Really? There's my big key. Alright, let me go back. I'm really excited for it. I'm super excited for it. The reason that I'm so excited for it is because I never gave Oblivion enough of a chance. Because it just felt so dated to me. But 100%, if that's coming out, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I guess we're canceling our plans for next week if that happens next week. I died outside, which means I'm actually gonna respawn back somewhere I don't want to be. We're canceling our plans. Yeah, I didn't want to be here. That's okay though. Playing some Oblivion. And like the new we had plans. I had some ideas. But if you're gonna just drop a new Elder Scrolls game on me, I guess we're doing that. Get ready for Crowd Control May, you know? Just chill out. When is April 21st, 4 days? That's Monday. Wow, that's right in time. Monday? Monday. No flippin' way. That's crazy. Isn't it exciting? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. If that's actually the case, if it's coming out on Monday, yeah, I'm playing that. We're doing that on Monday. For sure, for sure. And if it's only on if it's for Game Pass, then I don't even have to spend a whole lot of money on it. I don't have a Game Pass subscription, but I do have like Game Pass is cheaper than anything else. And I doubt that I'm going to be playing Oblivion for, you know, long enough to really like purchase. I'll probably play it, do like a nice first playthrough, do like a few hundred hours, and then we're good. Then we're chilling. Oh my goodness. Because I think I could probably sink like 400 hours into that game. Not worried about the community? No. No, I couldn't give less of a shit about it. Honestly, like for an Elder Scrolls game, I don't care. It's okay. Love when people message in the channel that takes commands. Yeah, I know. I wish that it worked more. Wish it worked on both. Wish it worked on both. Eventually, I'll have a setup where I don't go through Streamlabs for my bot, and then it'll just then I'll just have it work for everything. But today is not that day. Today is in fact not that day. That's like pay somebody else to do it kind of thing. Or like really spend a lot of time trying to figure it out kind of thing. Alright, so let's head on through. Let's see. We don't have Fire Rod though. Like, how much more can we really do here? How much more can we really do? I can't imagine that we can do a bunch. Did I just get grabbed? I did just get grabbed. I was clicking my tracker, you jerk. I think we are done here. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else in here right now. That's fine. Thanks, Wallmaster. Blacksmith we can do. We could do Gary as well. That sounds good. See if we can find our lamp somewhere. We could also do Gully's Ancestor. Okay. Welcome back, King. That was an interesting little spot for me to get stuck in. So we need to... We're gonna go down... Not this way. The other way. Man, if I had boots, I would feel way faster. Next time on Obvious Things to Say. Water makes things wet. Who knew? Actually, I do need to be Dark World right now. I do actually need to be Dark World right now. Hey, Dino. What's going on? Alright, so let's pop this open, go down and do our side quest. We have a good amount of side quests to do, actually, over here. Hopefully one of these checks has my, hopefully one of these checks has my thing. Has my lamp. Because lamp would be just fantastic. Let me get into the dark spaces, please. I guess I don't need to do Eastern Palace, but still. Hello, sir. You want to be my friend? Just killed a spider a few minutes ago and I'm still scared? Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Why would you kill a spider, though? Spider is your friend. Spider eats fly. Spider eat fly. Fly eat Spock. Spock hammer scissors. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. There's a red rupee. What are they gonna say today? What do they want? Dirt ticker germs. Dirt. I don't have the ability to do magic powder right now. It was on your bed? It just wanted to snuggle. That poor guy that poor spider just wanted to snuggle and you just murdered it. That's crazy. So we can open this up, get our pizza. Nothing crazy. Was that a vanilla pizza? I think that was a vanilla pizza. Vanilla pizza doesn't sound very tasty. And let me tell you, it wasn't. It was not. They know what they did? No, they don't know what they did, Phasic. They do not. Hey, friend. What are you doing? Actually, what was that? My. Okay. He didn't even die. He just decided to chill out. Cool. He just gave me a thing. He didn't even die. Good for him. He dies too often in these. Alright, so Gary the guy has for me. He has for me another My. My oh my, there are so many My. We could do Hype Cave. Let's go do Hype Cave. We haven't done Hype Cave yet. First, I guess because we didn't have... Yeah, we didn't have the opportunity to actually use bombs. I guess is what it was. We just got the opportunity... We just got Moon Pearl, so... Hype Cave. Hype Cave, Billy Mays Cave, whatever you want to call it. Excuse me. Pop that open. What you got? Oh no. Red rupee. Now what? And then we have, what, 4 more checks? Red rupee over to the future, red rupee here, Pizza Heart to the future, and My to the future. Alright, looks like we're getting through all our junk now, guys. Hey, Trevor. What's going on? We are on our combo today. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go west here. How are you? Chilling. Having a good time today. It's been 4.5 hours of fun. I love combo randos. Combo randos are just they're just so fun because then like you just switch between games. As soon as you get tired of one game, it's like, you know what? Yeah, let's go play the other one. I'm glad I actually have stuff to do in Link to the Past now though. Like for a while we didn't have anything to do. I love combo randos. Alright, let's go get our pizza from here, or whatever it is. Star, be something good. It's a my. It's a my. Okay. Other thing for me to do. I mean, I guess I can go to Meyer as well, and then go get the 2 checks that are there. It's not a terrible idea. But I also have Shovel Game to do. It's just weird because I just don't have the ability to really do dungeons right now. And normally in Link to the Past you're supposed to like get your shit and go to the dungeons. Well, there's the thing. It was a blue rupee. Can I get some money, though? No? Here we go. Finally, some good fucking food. No! Okay. So... yeah, let's go to Meyer. Let's go to we're not gonna do Meyer, but we're gonna go to the cave outside of Meyer. Now let me just make sure I have everything right here. We do need to do Desert Palace, but I can't do Desert Palace yet because I don't have boots. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hear bird. Switch over to our magic mirror. So we can do the special trick thing. Hey guys, look, I'm playing Minecraft. See, look, I can pick up a block. See what I mean? I can destroy it. Hey, look, we got our level 3 sword and we got a gold rupee. Level 3 sword. I like the radioactive sword we got going on. That's a nice looking sword. That looks nice. I'm a fan of it. Green sword? I like it. I like it a lot. Actually, no, that's Master Sword, isn't it? That's just Master Sword. Yeah, so now, I mean, I guess we could do the... I guess we could do the rest of... Actually... Does Agus Tower have anything different in this one? He might. I don't know. But we can check out Hyrule Castle as well, which would be nice. And I think I would like to. I think I would like to. Castle Escape. You know what? Let me save and quit real quick. Save and quit. Go to the sanctuary. Go get the 3 checks that are there that I can get. It's time to go with the Minecraft block breaking. It's Emerald. It's modded Minecraft. Thank you. Need to use bombs to blow this open. 3 checks here. Show me a lamp. My am I? My am I? My am I? Holy shit. Yeah? Okay. Cool. No joke, guys. No joke. My am I? My am I? My am I? Sick. My times 3? Yeah, my times 3. So when we get over back to the future, we're going to just be holding up my am I's. My am I? My am I? My am I? Excuse me. Man, I'm experiencing a good amount of lag today. It must be the archipelago, honestly. I could imagine that the archipelago makes Link to the Past a little bit laggier because there's a there is a Lua script running in the background of it. I could imagine that. Now we have like 3 checks or 4 checks back here. I think the next time that I do this, I'm probably going to do Key Sanity as well. But if I do Key Sanity, I might give myself Bell and Flute to start. I think that's only fair. Like, if I'm going to be running around like that, I kind of want to give myself, like, time savers. Just like how I give myself Bunnyhood in, I mean, I guess the equivalent would be Pegasus Boots, but Pegasus Boots actually unlock stuff, whereas like, Flute and Bell usually don't. Flute unlocks a little bit. Not nearly as much as Pegasus Boots, though. Did I ever... I don't know if I ever killed the dude. Did I ever kill the key dude? Because the key dude has something different. Or did I just run past him? That was weird looking. Apparently you can only have 1 item on the screen, or else it starts bugging out like that. Hey, Grace. Yeah, I think if I use Magic Mirror, I can go back to the beginning of the dungeon anyway. I don't have the big key? Does this guy have the big key? What's up, big guy? Have a heart container for me? Thank you. But I don't have the big key. You need the... I didn't realize you needed the big key for that. Alright, can I use the mirror to get out? Where does it bring me? Brings me here? That's faster. That's definitely faster. Which means that this whole place is, like, 1 large dungeon now, instead of it being 2, like, disconnected places, I think. Yeah, I don't think I ever killed this guy. This guy has something for me. It's a key. Okay, let's go. And now we go up and around. Hey, Emperor. What's going on? How are things today? Hope all is well. We are doing combo today, so Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. 2 games in 1. It's wonderful. Bop. Open that up. Alright, so let's take out Arcane. I always wondered, like, what the difference was between Cane and Cape. And I guess Cape, I guess that's the difference. Why were there so many more small keys? Oh, now it's dark. Yeah, now it's dark. Okay. So I should not go fight Aghanim yet. Let's go back home. Let's do... We can go to Palace of Darkness entrance, and then that will take us over to the Dark World entrance. Like the Dark World Pyramid. And then I guess we go up to... Yeah, I guess we have a few different areas we can go to from there. Go up to the Zora's River area in the in the Dark World. Then I think we might be done with Link to the Past for a little while again. I don't think we'll be able to do all that much more here. Because we definitely, I mean, I guess we could start Palace of Darkness, but like, what's the point of doing Palace of Darkness without a lamp? Like, realistically, how much can I do? Palace of Darkness, I can do like 4 checks in there. I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Like 5 checks, it looks like. I do have bow. It might be worth. Excuse me. Just trying to scoot right on by you. Oh my gosh. Archipelago item, what is it? We have... My, of course. Ad jump scared the fuck out of me. It was like 10 times louder than your stream. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Does my stream need to be louder? Do I just need to bump up all the volumes? Do I gots to do that? Is my stream too quiet? I just add 10 decibels to everything. I just don't know if it's going to start peaking or not. Is only that ad? The other ads are normal volume? Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster Truck Rally. Don't kill me while I'm trying to get my check. You can kill me after I get my check. Eh. What is it? Arrows? You're so kind to me. Thanks, Catfish. You don't take any damage for diving in the water? It's crazy. How'd you go from light to dark without the mirror? You don't actually go from light to dark with the mirror. You go from dark to light with the mirror. The way that you get from light to dark is through portals around the map. And I'm actually about to go back, so I'll show you. Mirror is only a one way. So if I go here, then this is the portal. Then I go through. And now I go over to Palace of Darkness. I am darkness. Brr. Thank you. We're going a little dry on checks. You can damage me under the trees? That's crazy. I had no idea. We're gonna pick up our monkey friend here. Monkey friend will help me open up door. Why'd you take 10 coins from me? Don't take 10 coins from me. Take 10 rupees instead. That's actual valid currency. There you go. Alright, into Palace of Darkness. Right is locked off by bow, but that's okay. We can do we have bow. So we're all good there. Bow and bombs, I think, are the two things you need for this area. No magic powder yet. No magic powder yet. It's been a while since I played this because of how expensive the flippers are. Oh, I hear ya. Yeah, that's a fair thing to say. Flippers being like 500, that's kind of rough. But you also, like, you can, if you know where you're going, you can find some easy rupees here and there. Thank you. You never got past the Swamp Palace? Gotcha. Well, that means, I mean, that could mean a bunch, because Swamp Palace, I mean, like, you don't have to do Swamp Palace first. Once you get to the Dark World, you can go wherever you want. Do I want to go to the fairies? Not really. Good, I'm glad I had the proper state for that. That just stuns them? Doesn't actually kill? Kind of like doing things in order? Yeah, but just because, so it has the numbers there, but it's actually like, that's not even like a recommended order. It's just there as like a, it's just there. Just there as like a, like, so you can keep track. Excuse me. Why would you do that to me? But either way. Neither here nor there. Still a fun game, though. That was a Maiamai. We gotta be at like 70 Maiamais now. Has to be. There's so many of them. Oh, I forgot that I need to hit them with a hammer first. Excuse me. I just want to go. We have like 2 more checks we can do. Not a whole lot. I think it's up here. Yeah, it is. If this isn't fruitful, then I think I go back to Link Between Worlds. What's the easiest dungeon that you don't need any other items from any other dungeons? Well, you find all the items from the dungeon. The only thing that you would really need, I think the only dungeon that you really need anything for anything is you need the hook shot for Ice Palace, but other than that, I'm pretty sure you're good. You can't even get into Ice Palace unless you do like, unless you've done Desert. So I think Desert's probably one of the easiest. Not Desert. I guess Desert is Overworld. Desert's Overworld. It would be, what's the easiest like Dark World dungeon? Thieves Town? Thieves Town, maybe? Thieves Town, you don't need anything. In Blind, you can just kind of tank through. There's one more thing that I forgot about. I do have the key for it. Pop that open. Last thing. It's just a key. Alrighty. Well, wait. There is something else that I can do? Oh. Yeah, I guess the keys are opening up more and more. I guess I just can't get the thing in the lamp room. After this, I'm going to Thieves Town? Sure. Feel free to try it out. The boss can be a little bit daunting, but... I don't think you need anything else for it. Just bring some potions. Just bring a potion or two to fight the boss, and I think you'll be fine. I don't want to go left because, oh shoot. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. This guy's pretty close, right? No? Yeah, I think he normally is. I think I could normally take both skulls. That way I can just chuck that at him. Alright, here we go. That's another key. And why was this saying that it wasn't in logic? Red rupee. Alright, definitely done here. Nothing else to do. At least without a lamp. If I had a lamp, I could do more. Not without a lamp. I think I'm kind of dry on checks right now. There's the graveyard ledge, but other than that, like I'm kind of done with Link to the Past for right now. In which case, honestly, maybe we do our catch up on Link Between Worlds. And then we just... And then maybe we end there for the day. So we get our heart container. Get our Mai. Another purple. Another Mai. Another monster horn. Another Mai. Yeah, because I think I'm about halfway done. Because once I get these like last few things that I need from obscure places in Link Between Worlds, then I'll be fine. So I could like go finish Link Between Worlds whenever. Not finish, but I still need the Bow of Light. That's a lot of Mai. Mai, woohoo! Okay, so that's everything here. Definitely save. Now the stuff that we can do for... We have a good amount of stuff that we can do in Link Between Worlds, but I believe... I think that's gonna be it for me today. This was fun, but you guys can pop in tomorrow. Feel free to check back in. We're gonna be finishing this up tomorrow, because I did plan for this to be a 2-day thing. I'll give the timer a pause, and we'll pick back up right around there tomorrow. But YouTube, TikTok, thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna do my my raid over on Twitch as per the usual. But I appreciate everybody being here and sticking around, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye, friends.